Good time zone, peeps! Hopefully you guys can hear me. Say something in chat if you can hear me. It says I'm on, but I don't know. I don't know. Uptime is braked. No, it just doesn't hear seconds. It doesn't do seconds, it's only doing minutes. I think I can change that. Hi everybody, I'm totally not nervous. Okay, let's change to that scene. There we go. We have scene. The now playing is kicked on, that's good. I am still in the other room, so you're not going to see anything. There we go. Huzzah. That delay though on the... I'm still at the computer, I've got slobs on one screen and the channel on the other, and it's like, took a good 5 seconds before it kicked over. Oh, snap. Okay. Let's go back there. See a desk. Where's the desk? There's a desk? Oh god. Hi everybody! Hang on, let's go out to the desk, let's swap. Are my paws on? No, I had to put the human cosplay suit on for this, because toe beans and pliers don't mix very well. Hey black cat, go on, scoot. Yes, I bet you before the end of the day he's going to end up on the table. Hi! Oh my goodness, I has hands. I has hands. I can't... Wait a second. Oh goodness, there's my stream. Oh, that's scary. That's scary. Hang on. I don't usually do Twitch on iPad, so I'm trying to figure that out too. Let's just go back to chat. That works. Wow, I'm having a terrible time reading the names. That font is tiny. That font is tiny. We'll have to see. Manzi and Postlimity and Tarl and Smokey and Zcat. Wait, why was the message deleted? Oh, I'm sorry, Zcat. It's a different bot. I'm not used to it. I'm using Phantom Bot for I'm using Phantom Bot for this channel rather than Streamlabs chatbot, because if I use Streamlabs chatbot, I'd have to use the same one that gets used for Quirky Geek, and that's just going to get confusing. If I've missed anyone, I'm sorry. I can't see all of the chat. Hey, Gnu! Sky Center! Hello! I don't have glitter. I don't have glitter. I don't have glitter. I'm going to have to add glitter. Don't worry, I have a list. I have a clipboard and I have a pen, and I'm going to make a list. Exclamation mark glitter. Although it might not be glittery unicorn only, but how are you doing? Too many repeating characters. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. Just gotta contain myself. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Things are not set up the same on here as they are there. This is, as much as I've tweaked it, as you know, things is not the same. If I've missed anybody saying hello, hello all the peeps. I'm trying to like watch chat and also like think about that I need to be doing stuff. I'm very nervous. I'm very nervous. That's why I went like this when I showed you my hands, so you wouldn't see them shaking. But no glitter. I'm sorry. I do it. Is this bot craftbot server? No, I'm still using Quirky Bot. Although apparently it's like not showing in chat or something, I'm not quite sure. Hi Sabix! Hi Dale! No yarn ball. Yeah, put bits on your other chat stuff would happen. No. It's... The only thing that I've got carrying over from there to here is the donations, because I'm not going to set up a second Streamlabs account for this one. I'm just going to keep the one, so... The donations from there will come through over here, but the other stuff won't. What site for command might be changed from here? Okay. Thank yous. You can do this. Whee! Go to sleep, Sue. Go to sleep, Sky Sunner! Go to sleep so that Quirky Bot can't purge me. No, but I can. Although actually on the iPad I'm logged in as Quirky Geek, so we're both mods here. Oh, that was an alert for something. I don't know what though, because I can't see the video of the thing. See, Oz here. Oh, Sky Sutter hosted. Thank yous. Thank you, QuirkyBot, for keeping up with that. It was me. I can't read that name. You're too dark. Who dat? Maybe I shouldn't have it in dark mode on the iPad. Oh, more noises. I forgot what I made the noises. I just left them as, you know, plain Streamlabs ones. Camping fires after the activity up somewhere. Nora's Breach. Hate face. Sky Sutter with the host. Mrs. Dan. Oh, it's Mrs. Danville. Hello. Hi. I'm sorry, I can't read your name. It's very dark. It's very dark on the dark mode. But thank you for the follow. And the host. Yes. Why did QuirkyBot not tell me about the... Oh, that's there. Okay. It's a bit slow, I think. It's a bit slow. I say from Quirky's accidental band. I mean, yeah. Night night. Bye, Sky Sana. Have good sleeps. Picture of it on a model. You have several models at home. Tip me up. Oh yeah. I'll get Black Cat to come over and demonstrate. He's over there lying on the mat. I'm gonna change it, but if you... No, don't worry. That's fine. All good. Don't stress. I might need to change my iPad to light mode, maybe. Congrats on going live in this chat. Thank you, Breach. Thank you for the schnoogles. I'm nervous. I'm gonna ask someone in particular, otherwise everyone will do it. Let's go with a non-mod just in case I forgot to change the permission. Host Limini. Could you please run the command !question followed by a message? It can be whatever. Just this once, it can be whatever. I'm putting up with my Tuesday. Oh no, not at all. I would have stayed longer and talked more, but I was buffering to death. Sorry. Question followed by message. There we go. Now I'm going to give it a minute to think about it. See if that actually worked. Because I might have left the permission on moderator and by accident. Because I'm a derp. Yeah, I think I might have. LT, can you also run that command? !question followed by message. Okay, Zephyr. Thank you, Mrs. Zephyr. I appreciate that. Thank yous. It was a very dark red. And don't get me wrong, it was a very lovely red, but I just couldn't read it on my dark mode. Question is quick. Wow, thanks, LT. Hearty face. Okay, I don't know that worked either. Don't tell me I left it on caster. There's gonna be a lot of this first bit is just gonna be, you know, fixing shit. I made it back to my computer just in time to see myself put the pen down on the tile. Fantastic. Where is it? There it is. It was set to moderators. That was a... I don't know what that noise was. Let's change that to viewers. See, it should have worked for LT because I had it set to mods by accident. Oops. Who was the alert for? QuirkyBot, who was the alert for? Craftsme and more with the follow, thank you mate. Much appreciates. Okay, I've changed the permission of the thing. So maybe now that will actually work. Oh, hang on, I have a new version. Maybe I was just... That's on the floor now. Maybe I was just too impatient. Is Quirky a derp kappa? Okay, so it did work for LT. Yay! My question command is working. So I have a question command. If peeps have a craft question thing, please use !question followed by the question, because what I have is I have a Dropbox thing and it's on the iPad over there and I can see it, and like if I miss it in chat then I'll see it there. Please don't abuse it. If you do !question, be like, hi Quirky, how you doing? Yeah, you're going to get timed out, so don't do that. It's just for questions. QuirkyBot, shut up! Everything's broken. Don't know if this will help with nervousness, but you pulling the button has given me such a happy... Aww, I'm glad, Cat. I can't promise that the stream will be any good, but I'm going to try. So, no, seriously, guys, do not abuse it. Don't do it. Can I see progress before falling asleep? I haven't. I've only just started. I've only just started. I'm here. I need to do the. I need to keep myself a list. Because I'll forget otherwise. I literally have a clipboard with a pen over there. I have a clipboard, a pen, and a power drill. I wish I could. How can I? I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Can I see the Can I see the video and the chat on the iPad, or just the chat? How do I? Oh no! Now I've lost my own chat. Ah, frick. Hold on. Don't say anything! Don't say anything. Oh, I found myself. Yes, go there. There we go! I think because I opened it before I went live, I broke it. Love your fat note-faced paw. Love your paw. You're amazing, everyone because of the simple fact that it's Quakey Stream and it's Crafty Stream. Squee! I hope peeps like it. Amazing read book project. Is it? Breach hides. Why are you hiding? Why are you hiding? Silently thinking that that's suspicious. Can I play the... Can I play the video? Nope. Okay, can't see myself. Alright. Although I can suddenly hear my music again, so that's nice. Cap and spam limit set to 17. Yes please. If I didn't set that already. Should not mind before craft. You said you lost chat. Oh yeah, I lost chat, so you were hiding. Okay, good. Sounds like a plan. Cassie will be giving you side eye if you were to check out with said pen, clipboard, and a power drill. The fact that I can go to Bunnings and, you know, they don't get suspicious about me buying several bottles of chemicals at once is like, you know. So that's, yep, okay, so the Dropbox is working. That's good. Happy about that. Okay, so. Chainmail stuffs. Crafting. I know how to do this. It's okay. You guys have to let me know. You have to give me feedback though, right? If there's, you know, if you can't see stuff, or the sounds are wrong, or the lighting is weird, because at the moment I'm going off of natural light, and it's actually overcast outside today. So if things are too dark, let me know and we can add lights. Thank you for doing the things, Tarl. You're awesome sauce. Test with the woot. Yes, somebody test with the woot. Ex-cashier will say they didn't notice that's the tamest thing they've seen all day. Hey Smokey, did you ever have anyone who came through with like a suspiciously shaped vegetable in a jar of Vaseline? Because I did. 16-year-old me as a checkout chick, you know, had that. It was a cucumber. And like, it's, you know, you can't say anything, you just, you know, get the produce code for the cucumber and you scan the Vaseline and you give them the total and be done with it. It's working now. There we go. It's working now. Although nobody's going to get the 17 reference. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so chainmail stuff. It's ooh, I get to do this. I get to do the thing where I say, "Here's some I prepared earlier." Woohoo! Exciting. Now, if anybody's ever seen the Twitters, I put these on the Twitters forever ago because that's how long ago I made them. But this is the kind of thing that I'm going to be hopefully remembering how to make today. The thought occurs that I haven't made one in so long that I might actually forget. Hopefully you guys can see all of that because I can't see my own screen, so I don't know what you guys can see. Oh dear. No problem, happy to help. Thank you, Z! You're awesome sauce. Yeah, because that was 6 and it was 5. Oh, good. Okay. Come through with a shovel, truss bags, and bleach without asking. They swore up and down they didn't do anything bad. You know, it's the people who come up with a shovel and bags and bleach and immediately get defensive that you need to be suspicious of. It's the people who come up and who are like nonchalant about it. It's like, yeah, it's fine. Ooh, shinies and pretties. Tara doesn't see anything. Like, actually doesn't see anything, or am I just delayed? I don't know. Also, hi Crafts! How you doing? Do people not see the chainmails? Can we not see chainmails? Who sees chainmails? Oh, it's Tarl's fault. Blame Tarl! Blame Tarl. It's Tarl's fault. Gosh dang it, can't take him anywhere. I see painted nails. That's actually, yes. I did Christmas nails. I'm not particularly girly. Not that you need to be girly to do nails, but you know what I mean. But like one of the few things that I do is sometimes I'll paint my nails. I did snowflakes. Don't know how well we can see it with the light, but yeah. I did nail stamping. Where's my other set of pliers? I should have a second set of pointy pliers and now I can't find them. I saw a wrist thingy. Is that who the human hand is held on? Yes. Came with a box-sized jar of pickles and it says, I was just in the neighborhood. Oh, it is you, Crafty Miner Girl. I suspected, but I wasn't sure, and I wasn't going to be like, is this what your name used to be? I remember, that's right, I saw it on Twitter. Now I remember. Hello! See a kid over the Hughes and cosplay suit? Yes. Well, I had to, because my toe beans, I'm no good at using, I'm no good at using pliers with my toe beans. So I had to go with, whoopsie days. I had to go with the human cosplay suit today. Also, hi Dragonite! Still haven't AFK'd yet. Bye Bridge! There is a cashier at the home improvement store and an adult store at the same time. It was funny to see their faces when they recognised me at the home store. And they can't exactly be like, didn't I see you at... Oh wait, because then that's, you know, then they'd have to admit that they were there. Dragonite with the host, thank yous! It's going to take me a while to get used to those noises. I have different noises. I need to... Where's my other pliers? And yes, I can just get up and walk around. I'm fancy. Did I see them over here somewhere? Ow. Now we just get to hear me rattling and clattering and kicking things. Huh. Well, that's annoying. My guess would be is that I already left them on the table and that Tankat's like knocked them off and underneath somewhere. That's a butt. That's gonna make things slightly difficult. Now by dealing with wood, oh god. Kitten has been more adorbs today, but annoying at the same time. Aww. Tankat is a butt. No! No. 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 Of course. Don't give me his sniffles with nose boops. Oh, but nose boops! That's so cute. Speaking of butts, is the button here? Yes. Great one place, bolts and ice screws and such at the other. Ooh, fun times. Great for kitties needing to do more complicated things. They're like prosthetic hands. Just gotta get a human to put the lips with the strings attached to our toe beans so we can operate the feet. Yes. Otherwise, we won't be able to pull them in. It'll just be this. It'd just be this. If we don't attach them to the toe beans, we can't do this. It's like those grippy hands you get at the $2 store. You know those the stick, the big long stick, and you squeeze the trigger and it grips things. Now, seriously though, where is my other pair of pliers? This wire is like thin enough that I could do it with my nails, but I don't want to. I could have sworn I left them on the desk. Oh, that's a pain. I'm gonna have to... I'll have to use the other ones, but I'll have to clean them first. Because my big flat nose ones are too big. Actually, you know, they might not be. They might be okay. I have two pairs of, what are they called? Chain nose pliers. The pointy ones, these ones. I've got two pairs of those, but I can't find the second pair. I ate them. Yeah, we might be able to get away with the flat noses. I was doing so well. No, I wasn't. I was panicking. But, you know, apart from that, I was doing so well. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's for gaming whenever no one assumes you create. Ah, sweet. Hi, Vardaby! How you doing? Thank you for the hosty. All that hard to come by these days, paying rent bills and food is always possible. Oh, right there with you, Crafts. Right there with you. Accident stab your fingers too, wear safety gloves over you're doing those. Yes. Can do it with your nails, but it has to nail bits after. Yeah. LT with the hosty, thank you very much. Sound different with the headset. Well, yeah. I don't have an AT 2020 strapped to my face, so. I have a SteelSeries Arctis 7. Does it sound alright though? Everyone can. I'm assuming everyone can hear me fine because people have been responding to all the random shit I've been saying. So. Run out of filament before the other filament arrives. Ha! I'd feel sorry for you, but I've had my 3D printer set up since what, Friday, and I can't use it because I have no filament. So screw you, Earthly. Thank you for sending me a 3D printer, but screw you. Even Havana Quirky still says it. Fuck off. Meanie. This bitch is get it in a human suit. It's still a tiny human suit, so I'm still, you know, haven't grown or whatever. Okay, that's going to annoy me now. I want to know where those pliers are. Okay, so these is what we was making. Hopefully. Something like this. So, if I can remember how to actually do it. Because like I said, it's been a while. Whoopsie days. But, I am going to... Ooh. I need a coaster for my beverage, because that's condensating. Quick, find coaster. It's okay, we have towel. We have towel, it's okay. Thank you, Jupiter. There we go. Can I make it through this entire stream without knocking that over? I have to give you a hard time. Oh, hell yeah, you do. Got a printer with no filament. No, he did, it just didn't arrive. The printer arrived on Christmas Eve. I managed to pick it up Christmas Eve, about an hour before the post office closed. And then they were closed on Wednesday and Thursday. And then Friday it didn't show up. And then they don't work over the weekends, so... Still waiting. What are you crafting, Quirky? We're doing chainmails. That's what these were. Demonstrations of what I was hoping to make today. Like, because I was supposed to, yeah. I'm being so missing. I'm sorry, Ivana. I didn't bother trying to do the transcoding dance because I figured as like such a new small channel I wouldn't get it. The macro for Jupiter, but sees no button. Oops. Oh, not think that. Yeah. So next week. I'm hoping Monday. I'm hoping. I'm really hoping. Because I'm also not going to Mum and Dad's on Monday for unrelated reasons, so... yeah. If I can spend the day printing, that would be awesome. With the kitty aside, I have like, hey, that's my keys and pliers and... Yeah! I thought I'd left them here on the table. And then I brought this pair over from the other room, like, earlier, but then the first pair, like, isn't here. Oh, unless they're in the... Hang on. I have many... The bit of the table that you can see is nowhere near the full extent of the table. There is much more tables that... Yeah, no, not there. Bugger! That's okay. That's okay, we'll manage. We'll manage, it's fine. That's alright. I do have these ones. Sort of something closer to a flat nose, although they are like... They've got like the ridges of them, so they do have a bad tendency of like scratching the wire, but that's okay, we're just doing... It's practice. It's okay, it's practice. Thank you for the hosty, Smokey! That's why I can't watch on PC. I'm sorry, Dale. I'm sorry. Being a troll today, not sure why. It's your default state. Thank you for the hosty, Dale! Here are some sources. None of the like timers and stuff are on, so don't like expect those, worry about those. Did I make a click to tweet? Could somebody test? Exclamation mark CTT. Did I make one? I feel like I did. Okay, so that's what we're doing. All of these ones were made with like ready-made rings. So I just bought these. I guess I didn't. Sorry guys. Sorry. You'll just have to come up with your own, I guess. Either that or I didn't make it a command. Should I go check? Does anyone want me to go check? So yeah, so these are the pre-made like boxes of rings that I bought forever ago. When I was just starting chainmailing, but like not... I had, you know, hadn't considered making my own rings. I didn't think that was going to be a thing, but... maybe it was for spouse. Seems like something they would like. Buy one of what? She's over while looking Kiddet in the eye and snatches the pretties and runs. I'd totally make you something, Ivana. If I did a Dragonscale that you liked. Heck yeah. Oh, the bracelet! What, really? I shouldn't be like that. I should be like, oh yeah, they're perfect, and yeah, that's totes, yeah. I'm not confident. But anyway, so those are the rings that I bought way back when. I also bought a big bulk bag of them, and then I sorted them by color, which was a right bitch. But that's the that's the bag of the pink ones. That's just the pink. I had so many. There's the purple. There's the blue. There's quite a nice shade of green. Yeah, that was a fun activity, sorting 10,000 rings. Not even joking. 10,000 of the suckers. So, could do that. Or, what I'm hoping to do... Because I have coiled my own rings before. That's a thing that I've, like, learned. A bit. I'm not going to pretend to be good at it, but, you know, it kind of works. So what I'm hoping to do is actually do Dragonscale out of my own rings. At least the coloured ones. I have... Oops. Slippery little suckers. This is the fun thing about Dragonscale, and it does depend on the aspect ratios of the ring that you use, but it has this wonderful, weird kind of fluidity to it. That's a cat hair. Like, these ones are quite stiff, as far as Dragonscale goes. It doesn't, like, flex very far. But then you've got something like... Whoops, that goes on my wire. We'll come back to that. There's fish plus perhaps the pretties and hides. Everyone's stealing my pretties, oh my goodness. It's, I mean, you know, if people, like, actually do want to... We can work stuff out. I think this was actually the very first piece that I made. Very first thing of Dragonscale that I did, because this was all the rings I had at the time. these rings... Whoops. I have no idea how well I'm like demonstrating these things. Let me know. These rings here are quite a bit larger than probably what you should use with the other, because there's two sizes of ring. There's this one and then there's that one, which is a bit hard to see because it's all silver, but yeah. There's a big ring and a small ring, and the difference in size between them kind of determines how fluid it tends to be. This one is very floppy. Very floppy. It's very satisfying though. It feels very nice in the hands. That's really nice. But that one, you know, very trippy. Whereas that one, not so much, because the sizes of these rings are closer together. So they're kind of tighter, I guess. There's not quite as much give between them. Why is my auto carrot even worse tonight? Screw you, auto carrot! Wanders around looking for squirrels. No squirrels! Don't distract me! I'm good enough at that on my own. But yes, I'm hoping, because these rings, so these rings, that's where they came out of there. These rings like are not a standard size. Hi, Canis. How you doing? That little one is so cool. It's so I tell you what, it feels good. Making chain to sell, but ain't doing much right now. I think you should, Tarl. I think you're good at it. I've seen the couple of pieces that you made. You should get his long claws being long enough to point at small things with Pinky. I had to trim them. I had previously done this polish, and I wore it for like 3 weeks, and it started to chip and stuff. And so for Christmas the other day, I was like, oh, I need to redo it. So I stripped that off, cut them, and then redid the polish. So they're actually short. But anyway, yeah, so these rings are not a standard size. The ones that, because I bought these from China, as I tend to do with like all of my supplies, because that's cheaper. You know, you can spend time to save money, or you can spend money to save time, but not both. So buy cheap from China, it takes 6 weeks to get here, but it didn't cost very much. But yeah, the thing is, the Chinese sellers, and like even the Aussie sellers and stuff, it's not even, you know, the people who sell these on eBay list them as 6mm rings, but that's the outer diameter, not the inner one. And the problem is, when you look at like chainmail, I was going to say recipes, chainmail patterns, the thing you're worried about is the internal diameter. So basically I can't make rings that are the same size as this, so I suspect the rings I'm about to make are going to be slightly bigger, but hopefully it should still be okay. We'll have to see. But then these rings here, which you can quite easily buy in bulk, like I've got I think 4 of these bags left still. Doing alright? Nice. Look for squirrels for you. Hard to get for. I know, Taro. I know. I'm just saying, you know, when you can, that I think you should, because you're good at it. Amazing half hour or so listening to Captain's music. Sweet! Yes, do it. I love his stuff. It's so good. And I'm not just saying that because he's here. I do actually. I do actually like it. But yeah, so we have these are our small rings. So I'm not going to be making the small ones, just the big coloured ones, because they're the main part of the thing. Oops. My totally fancy little trays. They're very, oh gosh, I tell you what, these trays, they're incredibly difficult to get hold of, and oh my god, so expensive. It's ridiculous, you know. I have to go to the shops, and I have to go all the way to the cat food aisle. They cost like a whole $1 when they're on sale. But at least they came with 85 grams of free cat food, so, you know, it works. Are those cat food? Maybe. I cannot grab bag and squeeze over hard. What bag are you why are you grabbing my bag? That sounds dodgy. That sounds really dodgy. But yeah, so they're going to be our small, like, inner rings, I guess you'd call them. I don't know what the proper word is for it. But they're going to be our little ones. Yay! Rig bags, no! Wait till I get out the glitter. Wait, what? Okay. So, chat, need your help. Need to decide what colours we're going to do. Let's move that, let's move those. Let's put those away. I've got about as much space on my table as I do in my inventory. Oh dear. Oops. Now the pro and the con to this wire is how thin it is. That's also a purple. Like I can quite easily, like if I, you know, I don't need pliers really to manipulate this wire, but it's a good habit to be in. That's one of all the colours. Yeah, because those are doubles. Hey Rowan! How you doing? Purple! I mean, what? Purple and green? I didn't know you did chainmail. I do a lot of things. I don't claim to do any of them well, but I do them. Another glitter accident with it. No! Stay away from the rings. No touchy. Green and purple offset the light blue and the gold, right? Why on earth would we want to offset the blue and the gold? Looks for the glitter. No touchy! Don't make me get out the box of colourful things. Blue! Squee! Gives Ivana glitter. No! No glitters. No glitters. Let's go to what... I mean... Because what... Do we want to have a pattern? I'm going to assume we want a pattern. That's the thing with these. Hang on, let me get these back out again. Because these are different patterns. Now we're going to be doing... This one... Oops. This one here. It's stuck because magnets. This one's a 4 wide, and then these ones are 3 wides. I don't know if that's like the technical term for it, but that's just the way I'm going to describe it. So yes, we've got 2 different widths. I'm going to be making this width because I don't actually want to do an 8-hour stream. Discord's getting worse, but I'm going to taking. I'm sorry, it's getting worse. Please go back to the medical people if you know. Conscripting poor defenseless others into having swords. Yes. The herpes of the craft. Oh god, yes. I can't read what somebody said. Something about glitter. You're cozy to lean on. She's so comfy. Printing working on skull is in progress. Sweet. Gives glitter. No, giving the glitter. Night, 2D. Have good sleeps. Does that mean 24? No, I'm not chainmailing for 24 hours. Fuck off. Also, this channel is like in a... I don't want to say it's like in a permanent state of QAD, but like if you do want to swear, that's fine. Just don't, like... Don't be malicious about it, basically. You know, what the fuck is fine. Telling someone directly to fuck off who, you know, hasn't deserved it is not okay, so... Used to do Chainmaille, but I haven't in a few years. Oh, snap! Man, if you, me, and GNU got in the same room, we'd be dangerous. You, me, GNU, and Ivana would be dangerous and covered in glitter. But yeah, so we're going to be doing this thickness. This is I don't know how well you can see the... because it's so shiny. It's a 1 wide diagonal pattern. So we've got 1 line of purple, 1 line of blue, 1 line of purple, 1 line of blue. This one is a 2 ring, same kind of thing, but it's 2 rows of black, 2 rows of blue. That kind of thing. And then this one runs the other way. The pattern goes down the length. So I had 1 colour in the middle and then 2 colours and then 2 colours. And then this one is a V. So again, 2 wide, same as this one, but it's a V rather than just a straight line. So we need to have an idea what pattern we're doing so we can pick which colours and how many. That would be great to say. Oh man, God, what I would give. There's like half a dozen people. I mean, shit, I would, you know, craft with anyone, but there's like half a dozen people that if we could all be in the same room crafting together, holy shit. Your main key coat as fluffy and soft as well. Yes. Breach is very beautiful. I'm gonna pay for the plane ticket from Toronto to Australia. I'm up for it. Ah, man. Well, wouldn't it be cheaper to get me there? And wrapped in yarn, don't feel. Oh, all the yarn. Yes, all the yarn. Like the first one. Like the yellow and black, but in different colours. So that one, but in different colours. We've got 2 votes so far. That's good, because I kind of actually don't really like the that one. Although it's kind of the colours. I didn't use enough contrast in that one. I have so much yarn. I also have yarn. Yep. Because I put on the poll string art as for what people wanted to see on here, and like for a long time string art was running second behind chainmail, and I'm like, well shit, I'm gonna have to go get some string. So, yeah. Purple and green. So like, that purple and that green. There's some of the other night that I wish Pandia was a thingy. Oh yeah, if I could walk. One with the diagonal stripes looks like a mermaid tail. What, this one? Kinda does. I mean, that's the pattern is called Dragonscale, so it's kind of meant to look kind of scaly. So I think we're going with that one by the sounds of it. One wide diagonal stripe. Burned my yarn a few months ago, got rid of 2 huge totes of yarn, I still have 2.5 totes. I'm not too bad, I just went to Spotlight and got like 1 ball of each. So we're thinking this one. That was also, this one here was a single, this one was a single V, whereas this one was a double V. Please yell at me if I'm out of shot, because I still don't have context to where the camera is. What material are the rings? Aluminium. The wire I have is aluminium. You can get things like copper and titanium and stuff like that, but I don't have those things, because aluminium is cheap. And you can buy them in little spools like this, or you can get, I hear noises. QuakeBot hasn't told me what it is yet though. More noises! All the noises, oh my goodness. So much loves. Yeah, because the aluminium you can get in little spools like this, or you can get big honkin' spools like that one. Oh yeah. I only bought the purple though, because duh, purple. Back in the box. Who was that, QuakeBot? Purple, green, and teal. Ooh. Crafts me and more with the host, thank you mate. Damon Oriel with the follow. Hello Damon, how you doing? You hear nothing? Nothing happened. Doing good, staying in shot. Thank yous. Talk to you after stream, kiddo. Yeah, go for it. Been in shot the whole time. Yay! I'm doing okay. It helps that Rowan with the hosty, thank you mate. Where do you get your supplies from? eBay / AliExpress. I've been doing eBay for friggin' probably a decade at this point. I've only started doing AliExpress in the past couple of months. Because most of the stuff I bought through eBay was from China anyway, so I thought I might as well look over there and see if I can get it any cheaper, and oh boy, yeah. A lot of the time. A lot of the time, it's cheaper. As long as you get free shipping, it's good. Also, just to reiterate, I said this before, but just in case anyone missed it, if you do, if don't abuse it, otherwise I'll take it away. If you have a question and I miss it, feel free to do !question followed by your question. It'll save it to a file for me, and then I can grab it later and not have to like scroll back up and stuff. Just if I miss it, just at the moment I seem to be doing not terrible at keeping up with chat, although to be fair I haven't actually really started crafting yet. So, what colour is wire is that next to the gold? What, this one? Hang on, let me Try and get a bit more organized. That's not... Did somebody just do a thing? I can't even tell. QuirkyBot's not telling me. Of course it wouldn't. It didn't come through Quirky Creates. Oh shit. I don't know who did what. Donation. Yeah, that's my donation noise. But I don't know what. I don't know. I don't know what. I can't see anything. Got someone down giggling. What? What? No one did anything. Shh. Don't tell. What? Oriel? What did you do? Makes me think of the Olympics. You heard nothing. I'm so suspicious. According to Bruce. Oriel, what did you do? What did you do, Oriel? What did you do? Now, who was asking about a particular wire? What is it next to? What did you do? Or I have to go to the computer now. I have to go to the computer and I have to look because it didn't tell me and I'm too curious for my own good. Oh wow, I've stayed in shot perfect. Look at me go. Hey hey. That's sweet. That's awesome. Don't mind me toot my own horn. That gives me an excellent reference to where the camera is though. Recent events. Craft supplies for more crafts. Aww, thank you David Oriel, you're awesome sauces. I wonder if I can work out a way to see that on the thing. Without having to, you know, bugger off to the computer. Thank you, Ariel, you're awesome sauce. I asked, but I see it now, thank you. Okay, good. Magic spell to conjure more supplies. Curious creatures, exactly. Asked about the one now next to the purple. So it was this one? It's kind of a light, I think it's meant to be yellow. And I need to keep conscious of my light. Where can I put this box? I can kind of sit there, I guess. I do have more lights if it gets too dark. I currently don't have any. I have an overhead light. I have a studio like umbrella portraity friggin' light, stupid thing, and I do have a ring light, although it's not currently on the camera stand thing. So we'll see how we go. Went with red, orange, and gold would be like fire or fall. Ooh. So the saying isn't true, Dragon, but wait, what? Oh, you're talking about the other part. Curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back. Yes. Okay, so somebody said purple, green, and teal. When you say teal, I'm assuming you mean the light blue. And then somebody said red, gold, and yellow. So those three. I do have more of all of these wires, so we can... Let's go that way. Something like that, something like that. That second south snake. Really? I mean, I suppose it's not as common as the first bit. But yeah, that's the full saying. Curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back. Don't know why. So these are our two possible colour scheme. What do people think? Somebody said teal, but I'm wondering if maybe the darker blue would be better. Because, you know, it's so totally important that we get the colour scheme absolutely perfect. You know. Like both, like both. Fan of the purple. Yep. Purple, green, and blue. The royal blue. Dark blue would be better, lighter blue would provide contrast in tone. That's true. Because currently that is basically this, but with purple instead of red. Just see warm and cold. Yeah. I'm tempted to go cold, but I always go cold colours, so... Plus it's summer, so, you know, cold would be nice. Like both, but lean towards purple. Yeah. Purple, dark blue and green. Having the contrast would be better. So it looks like we're kind of leaning towards this colour scheme at least. Always go cold. It does! It's true. Yes, it was great. Yeah. It's literally green with snowflakes. I dare you to get colder than that. So I think we're going with that. Do we want to go light blue or dark blue? Dark? Dark like my soul. You don't have... No, that's not true. I'm gonna mute my mic for a sec because I do have a drink and I do have a straw, but I still don't want to like slurp in people's ears by accident, so hold on. Now, was there a horrible like clicky metallic noise when I turned the mic on and off? Because I do have a Stream Deck button that I can press instead, which I probably should have because that would be easier. No, there wasn't? Okay. Make slap sound for chat. Thanks! There was a click, but it wasn't horrible. Okay. The only reason I preferred muting it on the headset rather than on the Stream Deck is that there's a little light on the mic that goes red when you're muted, so I can actually like see it and be like, oh yeah, I'm muted. Although if I do manage to mute myself and start talking and forget to unmute, I do have ! mic and or ! muted. So just in case anyone never needs to yell at me to turn my mic back on, let me know. So I think we're leaning towards dark. I think a couple of people have said dark. Muted with a D, there you go. Muted! If you just put the makeup, which I don't know, like 2 months. Oh snap! Oh, there you go. That's a nice feature though. That's good, that kind of works. So dark. I mean, I kind of agree about the lighter being a good contrast, but I mean, that's not bad. I kind of like the darker blue better with the green, personally. Dark goose. I think we're going that. We're going that, and we're doing the... What pattern are we doing? The single diagonal? Yeah. Single diagonal like that. I think that's what we agreed on. I'm amazed that I've managed to stream for an hour and I haven't actually done anything yet. Oh dear. Go me. Thank you guys so much for turning up. I know this has been like a long time building up towards and, you know, freaking out about it and stuff. I'm still a little bit nervous, although I've kind of settled in now, so I'm not feeling quite so bad as I was before, but yeah. That's better. If anything's too easy to turn up the heat. Get a blanket. The cat tower is like right there, and Black Cat is in like the box bit of the second level, but his back legs are sticking out a little bit, and he just stretched, and all I could see was these two just stiff back legs just stretching out, and then now he's relaxed again. It's not making progress. Yeah, if you came here thinking that there would be more progress than there is on a gaming stream, you're in the wrong stream. Go watch other people. Chat to us, that's not like... That's true. Besides, we have to decide the colours. Oh no, what got deleted? What did you do, Dale? Oops. Oh, the emotes. Gosh dang it. Tara, is it possible to change that? Did you tell Mongo you're live? Not specifically. if you wanted to DM him real quick, that would be super dupes. Yeah, 17 is the limit. We did change the emote limit? Okay. 17, Dale! Black Cat Cam for this channel, guys. Yes. I have 3 webcams. Don't ask. And if I could set them up on the cats, then I would. I can turn it off and make it bigger. If it's already set to 17, then that's fine. That's what I wanted. Okay. So, time for power drill. How long are these bits of wire? Not very. Definitely going to need more purple, but we'll see. And where are my... I know where my other pair of pliers are! I know. Haha! I had another box. I had another box. I can't be able to eat Mongo. Oh no, don't stress about it then. Because my teammates on it got and boop. Yeah. Getting out the power tools. The power tool's been here the whole time! But yeah. Why is everybody panicking? What's wrong? Has the stream dropped? I had this box because I have this box. This is different wire that we're not using today. But this is flat wire. It's very thin, but it's flat, right? And I had this ice cream container that I put it all in to keep it safe. And I took it to Mum and Dad's because I was making some little doings. Some of these are crap because I haven't used flat wire before, but I was making little doings and I put the pliers. There's the pliers. Found them! It's okay, we can stop panicking. Because I was just thinking to myself, I'm going to need my flush cutters to cut this wire. And I'm like, where did I leave my flush cutters? Oh, I know, I was using with the flat wire, and then I went, oh yeah, that's where those pliers are. Haha. See, sometimes I remember stuff. I know it's not very often, don't be shocked. She makes a Charles and then grabs the power tools. Carol Hell complete the spell. Yes. Those are nice. My intention is to use them with polymer clay. Actually, one of the YouTubers I follow, her name's Yvonne Williams. And if you ever feel like chilling out with a softly spoken adorable derp, who isn't me, go watch her stuff on YouTube because she does some wonderful stuff. And she did the video's called Easy flat wire bevels or something. But she made some little things with flat wire, and so I was like, oh, I want to try that. So yeah, that's all of that. That'll be for that'll be another stream. Hey Mongo! How you doing? Were your ears burning? Who whispered you? How you doing? Do them by hand with pliers. You didn't have one of those bendy tools. That's super impressive. Oh yeah, no, I just did it literally. I grabbed them with that and just twisted. Fitted but no curve back. Thank you, Tarl. Cool among yourself. Squee! Finally able to set it in. Hey, Breach! Uptime is stuck at 105. Well, I have been live for roughly 105. The uptime is set to minutes. It doesn't show seconds. So, literally give it a minute and see if it changes, and then let me know. That had alerts on, but Twitch being... Yeah, Twitch is twitchy. Twitch is twitchy. So, now we have two pairs of chain nose. Huzzah. And we have flush cutters, which is good. Although I'm probably, given how much wire I have here, I'm probably just going to end up coiling this whole thing. Yeah, I'll probably just coil the whole lot. I'm going to need more purple though. The green's probably a little bit much. I haven't... Oh, snap. my other table, my machine table, I literally just sharpied onto the edge of it 25 centimeters, 50 centimeters, 75 centimeters, and a meter, and I didn't do this on this table. I'm just gonna have to kind of eyeball it, I guess. Actually, you know what? I know that this table is 1.20 meters long. Let's just go with that. Because we do want to work with manageable sized pieces. There we go. So I've just measured off what is going to be roughly 1.20 meters of that one, and then my other two pieces I'm just going to do the whole lot. There's a dog. I was thinking minutes and seconds. Oops. It's not heavily caffeinated. No, to 115. Oh snap! Server 140 leg is, yeah, 114.4 is not optimized at all. Okay, so then we come over to, sorry for all the rattling noise. I need to make a bag for this. I will do that at some point. It's not today. There we go. Is that all of them? I did have one that was hanging around in the wrong spot. I don't think I got them. So these is what I used to actually coil the rings. This is the original set that I got. Because I literally just went on eBay and looked up, you know, metal rod. I think these get used for like engines and stuff, like motors. Not necessarily in cars and things, but like, you know, that kind of thing. So they're all different sizes to get, you know, different sized. Turning on here, okay, tell. Savannah with only one mountain in it, and Pride Rock and Elephant. Oh my god! Forward and Chroma Hills, only one vision. Yeah. Seeing torches. What? Seeing torches through walls? That's not ideal. So they're those sizes. I've got 10, 8, 6, 5, 4, 3. I'm pretty sure I got, and then determining that they weren't enough, I went and got the kind of in-betweeny sizes, but they've only got short. Only got short rods of those, which is why I can't use very much wire at once. So they're all the in-between sizes. So I think I've got pretty much every half centimeter size between 2 and 10, with the exception of I think 9 or something, but I don't need rings that big pretty much ever. So the pre-made rings, let's actually have a look here, because I haven't actually checked like what size. I know that they're a 6mm external diameter, but we're worried about it's the internal diameter that we want. So that, oops. So that's the size that I used in the other ones. I'm just going to close it. Let's do it properly and not use my fingernails. So it's not perfect, but it's, you know, it's close enough. Now, handy dandy digital calipers. Whoopsie days. Well, that went well. Let's put the battery back in, shall I? It's not the first time I've done that. I really need to tape that down, because I keep doing it. Slippery little sucker. There we go. Alright. There we go. Okay. We're on now. That's good. So, what we're going to do here... And it's not going to be a perfect measurement, but it'll get us a rough idea. So the internal of that ring, because remember we're measuring the inside of it. Turn it up the right way so you guys can actually see it. 4.5mm. Which is the internal diameter. Which is a bit of a pain actually, because that means we're not going to be able to use the 4.5mm rod. Because it's going to be too small. We'll have to use the 5mm. I'm afraid about thinking of doing a tree with refugees. Oh, you better. Very nice. Will I try? When you don't break the car. Yeah, I know. Need new caliper. I bought one friggin' probably almost a year ago, and it never arrived. And then, like 2 months ago, I realized that yes, I really do need to buy another set. So, bought another set. How much are they? The calipers? I think they're about $6. 6 Aussie bucks. Yeah, he does. Yeah. Yeah, all way more crafty than me. I don't even own calipers. You don't need to own calipers to be crafty. That's not it at all. Not gonna lie, they do help. Yeah, I kind of not do much. Yeah. Bit. Surgery soon, and then everything will be good. So we're not going to be, actually, that one there I think is my, oops it is, try that again. Yeah, so this rod here is my 5mm, so we'll be using that one. Which is good, I like it when I get to use the longer ones. At some point I'll just sew together a little, like, pouch or something for that, rather than using that scuddy plastic bag. Okay, so we're going to come in here. Whoops. On the wrong way. There we go. Come on. Why are you not want to close? Usually I can run that and it'll just close, but oh, whatever. Get a little tightly doing. Get out of that. There we go. Got you set for paintball. Thinking about crafting moon rings for Twitch cons, so I can add my own character others, otherwise they're like 3 to 10k. Oh, screw that. Depending on whether or not they articulate. Yeah. 3 pairs, holy shit. What did you have to do? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering that too, Oreo. Why? I don't know enough about paintball to be able to, like, tell. Okay, so we have that. That's spinning the other way, there we go. So we have the rod. I've literally just put it in the thing of the drill. So this bit might get a little bit noisy. Maybe I should mute for this bit so I don't, you know, blast in people's ears, because that would be unpleasant. And then just literally what we're going to do, get this wire here. Shadow Jigs with the hosty, thank you mate. How you doing? Oh, this piece is almost exactly the same length as the other one. That worked out good. The drill's not too loud. Okay. Barrel sleeve system can help accuracy, so measure the ball, see if it's 0.59, come up to 0.6, then right. Oh, okay. So this is what I mean about when I don't know paintball. You're doing professional. Yeah. Doing pretty good? Nice. Okay, so what we're going to do here, and hopefully I don't jangle this wire everywhere, because it is a... Usually I do this at my kitchen bench, so I have like a lot of room for overhang. Turn off calipers, don't waste your battery. So what we're going to do here is we're just going to take a little bit of the end and just put a 90-degree, well, 90 degrees is probably generous, but we're going to put a bend in it like that. And then all we're going to do is we're going to hook that. See how on the drill you've got the 3, I don't know what the technical word for those is, but you've got the 3 things that like grip there's a space in between them. I'm just going to put that in there. And it just kind of hooks in there like that. I feel that if I didn't peek. Wait, what? 4 working markers for head to press. Oh wow. Fancy. Frozen pet. Oh, frozen paintball. Wait, whose was frozen? Oh, wait. Used to freeze our paintball. Wow! Screw you! That's horrible. Okay. Hopefully I can do this without buggering it up. It's been a little while. But basically we're going to keep that in there and we're going to very slowly start. I'm going to bunch that up against the start there. Once we get it going, we should be alright. There we go. And that's literally it. We've made a spring, chat. We've made a spring. Technically. It's not actually a spring because if I pulled it, it wouldn't retract again, but feels like cheating. What's cheating? Why is it cheating? Who's cheating? Strings houseman. Boing, 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 boing. But yeah, that's how I do it. And it's not the best way, it's not the most accurate way because like these rods are like like I said, they're half centimeter sizes. So this particular one, I did use the 5, didn't I? Yep. Just checking. So this one's 5 millimeters. I've got, 4.5, 5.5, 2, 8, all those kinds of sizes. Chainmailing has set sizes for the rings, and they're not half millimeters. There's American wire gauge, and then there's standard wire gauge, and they have different sizings. So you'll often hear 3/16 and 3/8 and 5/8 and 1/4 inch and 1/8 inch and stuff like that. So it's used inches. And then the SWG uses millimeters, but none of them are halves. It's all 4.1 and 4.8 and 5.3 and all these odd numbers. And I can't do that. That's not gonna. It's not gonna work out. So I just get as close as I can. Shoes for moon boots. Boing boing. Hops around like Tigger. Biometric rings for solar sites. True. Yes. If I was willing to spend more, I would be able to go to chainmail websites and buy, I think they call them coiling rods. I think off the top of my head. Yeah, these were just $2 from China. So you can make real chainmail that stops arrows. No. Hi, Travis. Sells both measurement types. Yeah. Well, because you can convert between them, I believe. So SFI from customers. Yeah. Mandrels, yeah. Well, yeah. So calling it from the because they fireball. That's true. And I mean, if the size of the arrow is fine enough and the size of the chainmail is big enough, then yeah, chainmail is not going to stop. Just not going to stop arrows. I need where's my other box? This is my other handy little trick that I have. I just went and got a packet of plastic shot glasses. And whenever I have, rubbish, I guess you'd call them, goes in there. What gauge am I using to... I don't actually know the gauge, strictly speaking. It's 1mm aluminium wire. So that'd put, I think, yeah, that puts it at roughly a 20 18, somewhere there, I think. I didn't buy one that had like an official gauge. Can't wait for BL3 to be on stage. Yeah! I'm counting down. Is it getting dark? Can you guys still see alright? I feel like it's getting dark. Shuts, but this is not a good idea. It's this channel you can swear. That's fine. So, what we're going to do here, because I have... These are called flush cutters. And so they actually cut the wire on this side. They cut the wire without crushing it. 1.02 millimeters, roughly. Okay, sweet. Thank you, Toe. I do have a chart, but it's on the wall in the other room, so... But yeah, so these will cut... I wonder if I can kind of... It's a bit hard to see, but on that end, that's where it's been cut on the, like, pointy side of the flush cutters. So it's kind of... I don't know how to demonstrate, but it's kind of got, you know, it's got a sharp bit on it, whereas if I cut from the other side of the flush cutters, it goes flat. They don't get crushed. And so ideally you want your rings to have that on both sides. And there is such a thing as a double flush cutter. That it cuts flush on both sides. I just don't have a pair of them, so... I can't see the lines of the wire. I'm sorry! We will in a minute. Beautiful thing. Thank you, Daryl. What did you say? Yeah. Probably can't see that very well. But yeah, basically what I'm going to come along and do... And again, hard to... I wonder if I should put... Okay, I'm going to put the overhead light on. Tell me if it's horrible. Is that okay for people? Or is that horrible? Can't imagine how that would work without 4 blades. No. Just the one. Well, two. Two together. That's good. Tiny glare. Okay. Sleeping in pain, gonna like to fall asleep. No worries, Limini. I hope you get some sleep and don't be in pain anymore. Is the glare bad, or is it's tiny glare for shut up. I can go get my... I have a ring light. Looks like there's a sun on it. Well, we don't want that. That's not going to work. Did I keep it out here, or did I put it away? I think I put it away. It's so weird that I can, like, leave the table and keep talking to you guys. That's weird. Also, are the audio levels okay? Where did I put the light that was on the stand? I had a light that was on a stand. What did I do with it? Well, that is very curious. Okay. I've put it somewhere. See guys, real life does imitate gaming. Even in real life I can't find shit. Audio's fine. Not the one to ask because I don't know whether by the chance given after pretty... Time is going to call for drastic measures for oh yeah, get him. Check turning cats, but yeah, I reckon. Keeps hiding shit. All that rock music and guns. Stood up and walked away. I mean, possibly. Okay, I'm gonna, I was gonna use my Stream Deck button to switch to the break screen just so I don't go shaky cam on all of you, but, I don't actually know whether I kept my mic on that one or not. I think I did. Okay, I think I'm on the break screen. Can you guys still hear me? Did you say that? Yeah. Mic is active. Okay, good. I'm just going to put this light on the, I'm actually going to attach it to the camera stand, and I don't want it to, like, shake in all your faces, because that's unpleasant, so... Give me a second. I mean, I know everyone was like, the lighting wasn't bad, but I'm finding it a little bit dark for me, so... And hopefully I can do this without knocking the camera off where it's, like, situated. Because that angle was good. Kind of about there, maybe? Because if we can get it around the camera, I think that's better. Whoops, what did I break? Now my camera stand is not liking having that much weight on it. Oh, bug it. I hit the camera. That's just going to reflect the ring light off the tile now. That's probably not ideal either. Yeah, maybe we'll have to make do and decide on it later. Oh no! The stream scene on my stream deck isn't working. Well, that's annoying. But... Wait, did the chat box reset? Oh no, it's there. Okay, never mind. It's fine! Everything's fine. Nothing is fine. Everything's broken! I broke it. I think I'm back. Am I back? Paintball stuff, paintball stuff. Paintballs with paint but no sound. Holy crap. Wait, what? Who are we shunning? Why is there shunning? Yes, yes. Squee! As back. See, I added the light. I added the light to the camera, but I suspect it's just going to reflect off the tile because this is what. Oops. That's what that looks like there. So I bet we can just see like the reflection of the light, which is not at all helpful. Paint folded over and clamp shut, pull pin, then throw, landing, rotating, flip. And all the paint. And out of focus. Oh, delightful. Is it out of focus with the camera on, or is it okay now that with the camera on, with the light on? Has it gone back to normal now? Turning the stream deck because the button was there. Yeah, I don't know why. It's weird. It's set correctly in the settings, as far as I can tell. See, now we've got shaky cam because the tripod's leaning against the table and it goes like this. That's a butt. Candy Mountain. Yeah, no. The camera off, get it. Shut up, Oriel. Yeah, I need to. Yeah. I'm gonna have to take that off of there because it's too heavy. Because what happened was, my table is not very stable. I do not have a stable table. Sorry for the shaky cam. So I actually have the camera mounted on a tripod that stands on the floor. There we go. Which is good. Because now the shaky table doesn't affect the camera, because the table rocks this way. Rocks back and forth, but having the camera mounted to the tripod means it doesn't. But having the light connected to it meant that it was too heavy and it was leaning on the table and it started rocking, so... Stable table. That's actually a brand name here. Do you guys not have stable tables over there? It's like a flat bit of plastic with a beanbag stuck to the back of it that you put on your lap. It's meant to stay level or whatever. So might need more tonight hits. I should have shut from it for doing stuff. No, I've never given him presents. I would never do such a thing. But yeah, so I guess that light's not gonna work. The only other light I have is the big like studio one, and I'm worried that's gonna be too much. I didn't even know that changed all that much. Doesn't help that I was like casting a shadow over the thing while it changed. Yeah, that's not a big difference, although it does help me, so let's stick with that. As long as it doesn't get too shadowy, we'll be fine. Lap tables like that, but I don't know what they're called. Yeah. So that's with the big light kind of on. I don't know that it helps all that much, but it's probably going to like help level out the daylight that's coming in from outside. So, haven't seen Mac. Is like, yeah, he was in the chat the other day. Tiny bit of brighter, perfect. It's as long as you guys can see, that's fine. It was more about I was having trouble seeing. You have full size tables like that. Lap tables, yeah. I think I missed doing Kiddo stream this week though. Yeah, I swear I saw him there. Oh, I forget when it was. Sometime in the past week. I know I've seen him on Twitter. But anyway, okay. Doing a job, miss everyone for months now. I know. I haven't seen you around. I has missed you. Okay, so he has. Hopefully, I've managed to put the camera back in roughly the right spot. That looks like it's too. There we go. Okay. so we has our spring. Wait, what's Dale doing again? What did Dale do? Blame Dale! Blame Dale. Okay, so, flush cutters. Single-sided flush cutters. What we're going to do... I'm going to take this first little bit off because it's scummy. We don't want that. Oops. So we're taking that first little scummy bit off, and now we're flush. So the next thing I'm going to do, and I'm kind of treating this as if I was like a teacher in a class. So make sure you pay attention because there'll be homework. Sunday, Mondays. Oh, I saw that on Twitter. Yes, Sundays, Mondays. So you can make Sunday streams rough and then get one day rest for myself. Second day after stream, just gonna yeah, so much to do. I did for the suffocate. Yeah. Don't burn out because it sucks. Maybe excuse my brain is full. No. If my friggin' year 12 teachers were able to put way too much homework on us, like between all of them and not care, then yeah. You have homework, Mungo! Actually, if anybody's exempt, it's Mungo, because, yeah, it's his fault that we're here, so. Everybody blame Mungo! Okay. So what I'm going to do... It's kind of hard to be on the right angle here, but... Okay. So what I'm going to come and do... I'm going to take this flat side... And I'm going to do... Not too many. I don't want to be putting the flush cutters in too far because that's not going to sit very well. But we're going to go maybe that many. And I'm holding it between both my fingers there because I'm not going to let it go once I cut it. Alright, so we're going to come in and go like that. So those ones are now, they're cut. They're free from the spring. Oh, what happened? Oh, Taro deleted it. Okay. How many pudding when you don't eat your meat? Start with the pudding. So you can kind of see, you know what I was trying to demonstrate before with the flush cutters, how one side is flush and the other side gets crushed? So the side that was on the flush, so this side, which was the side on the flush side, is the flush side, and then this side is the side that got crushed. So you can see we've got a point there, which is not what you want with chainmail rings. You want them to be, you want both sides to be flush. What did he say? Maybe you're doing it like a few hundred a month. I mean, yeah. Depends on what you make, how good you are at it, and whether or not there's, you know, a market for it. Yeah, make me wait with that ever saying hello first. Yeah, starting with hello is a good move. Okay. So like I said, see how that side is flush and this side isn't? What we're going to do to like rectify that is we're going to turn the cutters around and cut again and take those points off. Oh, get out of there. Give it a wriggle. There we go. And let them go all over the tile in a big old mess. Because why not? Now, that does give us flush sides on both sides, but it does leave us with a gap, which is not ideal. See how much you make without everything, like, yeah. Carpet sells, maybe a few bucks, yeah. Greeley! Hello, how you doing, mate? Let's see for a living, started doing stuff they enjoyed and the rest of it. Yeah, yes. Yep. I mean, that's how I started with mine. I was doing digitizing anyway. For myself and the girls at work, and they're like, oh, you should start selling that online. And I'm like, okay, so I did. But yeah, so we have rings that will hopefully end up roughly the right size. They are flush on both sides, but there is a gap. It's just the, you know, the nature of having to use these kinds of pliers. So when we go to actually use them. As you can sort of see there. Now there's a gap. Don't want a gap. If you buy rings that are done like properly, like professionally, there won't be that gap because they cut them different. But that's basically how I have to go about doing things because that's the equipment that I have. Yeah, it's just a bit... Given that, like, I've never seen you before, Chappie, and it was the first thing that you asked, it did come off as a little bit rude. I do see that you didn't ask specifically, but it's a weird way to start a conversation. About the same thing as a hard work, it's like any job. And it's, yeah, actually, just recently, there's a guy on YouTube, he does leatherworking, Dark Horse Workshop, I think he is. He just recently, like a couple of days ago, put out a video about how much money he makes. And gave some rough numbers. And, he mentioned that, like, and because he's got, oh gosh, 50,000 subs? Something like, I can't remember the exact number. But yeah, he was talking about it, and he was saying that, like, YouTube brings in a couple of $100, and then the sales that he drives to his Etsy store by doing the videos gets him like $3,000. So it's difficult. And you really have to love it, because if you don't, you're going to end up resenting it. So doing something new about all this, what you think I'm doing person. Aww, thank you, Oriel. I just consider pens based off their personality. Aww. Done some Chainmaille progress. Sweet. It's your totes a friend, Oriel. You poor thing. I don't know that me considering someone a friend is a good thing. It's dangerous. Now I am going to ignore chat for the next minute, because if I don't actually get a wriggle on making these, I'm not going to get any chainmailing done this stream. So literally just snipping one way, snipping the other way, vaguely trying to get all the little crappy bits in the shot glass and the rings in the tray, but that's not working out. Hey Tancat, what are you doing? Eating out of Black Cat's bowl, that'll be right. Oi! Oi! Don't you ignore me. You eat out of your own bowl, mister. Go on. Devil cat. Get me to figure out how to solder silver rings into... Ooh! I'd love to learn soldering. I soldered a very tiny little bit when I did electronics in high school, and beyond that, that's it. Never done one of these streams before, right? No, I haven't. This is the very first stream on this channel. I did one... Oh, actually, no, I might have done two. Tell them I say raw. Strongest feeling of deja vu. Of saying... Wait, deja vu of saying what? Friend is a good thing, it's an awesome source thing. I don't know. You always survive and make money at it as a bonus. Yep. I don't want anywhere close to my main income I would create as an IT consultant. I'm thinking about some other reason to make for hope. Oh, that's awesome. Got 100 bucks on doing it to lifting. Aww, that's sweet. I mean, if you're already making things and you enjoy the making of the things and you want to throw some of it, say, on Etsy, or you know, say you did want to do some kind of content creation, either, you know, live streams like this or YouTube videos, how you make stuff, you know, do it for the fun, and then If there happens to be money, great. And if not, you won't be disappointed, basically. It's doable. It's definitely doable. Pretty much any, like if you Google, you know, how to start a craft business, they're all going to tell you Etsy. You don't have to go down that path if you don't want to sell online. I mean, you could just sell, like, to people you know, if they're interested in your work. Can't even give bonus chat. But the day shortcut. Well, yeah. It's maybe better to make items and donate them to charity and let them set auction. Yeah, if there's a, if there's like an official thing. Although it might be, I don't know about that charity, but it might be the case that they're like not set up to do that maybe. But if they do, that could be a good way of doing it. Like, you know, maybe talk to the charity and see if they would be willing to accept, you know, some of your pieces. I don't know whether they have like merch, well not merch, but like, you know, donated stuff that they sell on. I know there's a couple of charities here that do similar stuff like that. So that could be worth asking about. Oh, hi there, kookaburras. I have no idea how well that came through my mic or not, but... Still doing it in the main chat. Oh yeah! The bits and subs and all that kind of thing alerts won't come through to this channel, but... Craft fairs, items, maybe conventions, home parties, especially around gifting. Yeah, actually, markets. I wish we had more markets here. I'd get in on that. Unfortunately, we don't have that many. Oopsie days. Come back here, you. So that is one. That's 1.20 meters of wire turned into rings. 2 more to go. We'll do it in both doubles. Oh god, Oriole. Safety will have to I should be tempted to slip spring on a dell or should roll a dribble and go around to cut them. That rings twang and fly over the shop back them off. I mean, there are ways of doing it. There is a device called a ringinator, and it's basically there's a blade, and then there's like a plate, and then there's another plate with a groove in it, and you coil same as this, and then you run that coil through the thing, and it'll just slide straight through them all. The problem is it's like $500 US, and I would never make enough rings to justify such a purchase. But yes, that's the thing. Good job, Oriole. Kookaburra sits on the electric wire, jumping up and down with his pants on fire. Wait, no, that's the other version. Whoops. Yeah, no beating. No beating. One step further, make a larger pipe with a slit to guide the cutting wheel and capture the rings. That's basically what that's basically what a ringinator is. It has a container underneath where the blades are, so as you feed it through, it cuts, moves forward a little bit, and then just drops them into the container. Also a Dremel with a saw blade that you can use. I have a Dremel. I did, but no, I don't want a ringinator. No, don't do it. No, 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 no. I really don't make enough rings to justify that. That's not. No. I really, really don't. If I got to play with one for a minute, then yeah, that'd be fun. But no, I don't want one. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I did buy a Dremel. Well, I mean, I had a Dremel. I bought blades for the Dremel that were meant to be quite fine ones. Quite fine, like, jewellery ones. And I did try and do that. The problem was that because I was just doing, like, freehand, I guess you'd say, like, you know, I had the thing and I had the Dremel and I was literally just coming along and trying to go like that, and it was kicking. And I basically ended up shredding the wire, so I don't know whether that's just like my technique was poor or whether I had the wrong... Oops. Ooh, bug it. Oop. My wire went wonky. Might just do the blue one while I'm here so I can get the drill off the table. At least for a little while. Let's see if you can get that. Oh, you have... Yeah, that'd be bad. Need metal filament. What, for the 3D printer? You mean? Not gonna mass produce Chainmaille skates. No! No, I'm not. Cranky fluff that. Yeah. Yep. Well, because I had it all pulled out straight there like that, and it's, yeah, it got caught. I do actually have a speed controller, an electric speed controller, but I've never actually bothered to try using it. Because that way I could leave the drill on and just have it go slowly rather than this little like pulsing thing I've got going on here. Beautiful. I think that piece was a little bit longer than the others, but that's fine. Whoop. Whoops, I hit the camera. Sorry. I was trying to get the drill out of the way. Maybe the wire doesn't want to share it, maybe the wave doesn't swing that way. With an electric... Ooh, an electric screwdriver. If it doesn't matter which way it winds, the drill slower in reverse. No. Not that particular one. Hey, evil monks, I'm sorry I don't have a... Hang on, let me double check. I could have sworn I set one up, but I didn't, I might not have made a command for it. Ow. That's the chair. Oddly satisfied. It's nice, isn't it? It's no time. Ah, bugger. What kind of filament did you order? I haven't ordered any yet. I did put a whole bunch on my eBay watch list for laters. I'm still waiting on the roll that LT sent to show up. Now, did I make one? Oh, thank you, yep. That's helpful. I didn't make one. Oops. Life hacks for chainmail. Not really. It's how people make chainmail. I'm just doing it like very low tech version of. What should the click to tweet say? Oh. There was a thing. I can't actually see that alert. Gonna be liking, gotta go work. No worries, monks! Thank you for coming and hanging about. Don't work too hard. I didn't see what that was. Where's my activity feed not working? That was weird. Isadel? Apologies for probably butchering your name, but thank you for the follow. I have no... Why do I have notifications? I've completed 6 Holy crap. Okay then. We're just gonna stare at an empty tile and listen to me talk. I always use the share button. Oh, that's true. Did I make a host command? Yes. I didn't make a click to tweet. Okay. No, I don't want to give you my agent email address. Stupid. And I broke it. Gosh, dang it. I just want to make a click to tweet. Why are you making this so difficult for me? Click to tweet. Correct, no butchering. Hey! What is the only thing sharing trouble? I can't because I have my setup out on the table has 2 iPads. My old one and my slightly less older one. And one of them has the text file for the questions, and the other one has Twitch chat, but not the stream. So I can't actually see the stream unless I come in here to the computer. 10 PM I must continue. Yeah. Carries on at 1 second per second inevitably. Copy that, paste that. Okay, is that what's going to work? Still not giving you my email, click to tweet, go away. Okay, there we go. Alright, command. Click to tweet. We have one now. I fixed it. Anything but for doing account, just take the file from the other. No, I'm using the same account but different bots. Quirky Geek is Streamlabs chatbot. Quirky Creates is PhantomBot. Yeah, because I didn't want all of Quirky Geek's commands to come through to this channel. Because I wouldn't need like 2/3 of them. Okay, back at the desk, or table. We have a click to tweet now. Command thing. It should be working. Test for science. Okay, so we have that. I'm gonna need 2 more trays. Might as well keep the colours separate. Pretend to keep some of my sanity. Don't move at the same time scale as Skyrim, but my off time moved at the time scale as Simpsons Kids Cry. Yeah. Yeah. Funny how it slows down while you're at work and speeds up while you're not. What a coinkydink. Okay, so this one I'm actually going to have to take off the first, like, 2 of them because I derped it and kind of missed. And that first one is kind of janky. There we go. Back to smooth. It kind of caught on itself as it was coming around. I opened the thing that told me what 6 achievements it was I got and I forgot to look. See, I overwent on that one. I managed to catch the next ring. So I am gonna... Thank you for the hosty, Travis! CCI real life chat kit. Fuck off. Nope. Managing agents instead of being the agent when they don't have the... Ugh. I'm at work, had to lucky for a while, I magical time fans appeared, what did I miss? Toes didn't stab myself in the fingers with the pliers. No, I would never do something so derpy. I have totally done something that derpy. I once was using a rotary cutter and managed to basically like shear off the edge of the ruler and under my hand. Oh, what am I doing? That's not the thing where that's where the rubbish goes. That's the one I buggered up. I put the things in the wrong seat. I'm throwing the rings away. Good job, Quacky. You're smart. There we go. It was bound to happen sooner or later. Need for the hosty. Thank you, mate. Don't think he comes in off camera, destroys the last house. They're prone to do. It's, you know, we might as well rename the cats to John Cena Creepers. Because if anything's going to come in and destroy shit, it's them. You cut the one she doesn't. You should sit it there also. Should sit what? What should I sit? Oh, corgi! Yeah, I just went through the Streamlabs, all the default ones, and just picked out ones that, you know, I thought were cute. Because I haven't bothered to, do any kind of theme for this channel yet. I might eventually, I don't know, I'm not as fussed about it. Given that this is, like, not my main. The rubbish bin. Wow. My non-existent tushy. You leave my non-existent tushy out of this. You're all butts. You're all being mean. You're all butts. Don't be mean. I'm nervous. Actually, I'm pretty alright now, to be honest. Oh, did I miss? I missed. Try again. I think it was the starting that was the, what was holding me back. Just actually getting started was the scary thing. Now that I have it, I'm kind of here and I'm in the swing of it, and I've got all you lot here keeping me company. That helps a lot. So thank you very much. Yeah, but sound like a certain kid. I know, right? We need to be right once you get started. Yeah, but anxiety brain is not logical. Anxiety brain is all like, you know, oh, you're gonna stream and everything's gonna break and it's gonna be horrible and nobody's gonna enjoy it and might as well not bother. Because, like, I don't, you know, there are some people for whom sitting here watching me, you know, coil and cut rings is not interesting. And that's fine. There's probably some of you here talking that, like, are not all that interested in what I'm actually doing. They're just here for me, and that's very flattering, and I thank you for it. But, like, when you're awake at 2 o'clock in the morning and your anxiety brain's telling you that you're a useless failure and, you know, why bother trying? You kind of forget that bit. Hopefully I'm managing to stay at an angle that you guys can actually see what I'm doing. I'm pretty sure I'm in the shot, but... Whoops, it is. kind of wish I could have the camera like closer but further away from the table, because like if I was to lean forward much further I'm going to hit it in the eyeball. You said I'm enjoying this, you forced me here. Damn straight I did. What game is this again? Real life. It sucks. Animated such a... Yes. Is it on Steam? Not yet. I think they've got some exclusivity deal on Epic and they haven't come to Steam yet. Oops. Kinda missed it. Sometimes what happens, because that other side that got cut first is like on an angle, when I go to cut the other way, it slides back off and down, so I haven't actually cut it all off on that one there. But trying to get a good grip on it now, so that I cut it where I need to without cutting off too much, is harder. That's fine. I don't see the Miniman or the little pink and the blue people. Thank you for the Thank you. Cosplaying a people. I am cosplaying a people. Well, you know, I have terrible difficulty operating pliers and flush cutters with my toe beans. So I put my human cosplay suit on. Whoopsie days. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix those individually. I accidentally pulled those rings out before I cut them. So now I'm literally just gonna do those ones separately. So you can see there how much I end up taking out to get them closer to flush. They're still not perfectly flush. Not in the same way that like professionally done machine cut, you know, saw cut rings would be, but they are close enough. Considering that I am like not at all, you know, professional or anything, like they're certainly still good enough to practice on. Human thing loves it. Yep. Human skin has a slightly different voice to your kiddo one. Yeah, I wasn't able to strap my AT2020 to my face, so I had to use a headset. It's that time of year there. It's summer, so fancy a Lady Gaga meat suit. Oh god. It's a voice coming through the mic. Exactly! I'm wearing the I've got the cosplay suit on. It's muffled. Like when humans wear, you know, animal cosplay, it's like the voice is muffled. But no, I am using a headset mic. I've got a SteelSeries Arctis 7. So it's not going to sound the same as my, you know, full friggin', what's it called again? Condenser mic. What the hell was that noise? Weird. No weird talking with no icons before my name. Almost feel naked. Well, I did whisper you, know. No pressure though. Yeah, exactly. As long as it doesn't sound bad. Keep thinking, why am I not subbed? So basically what you guys are saying is that I am going to have to go for affiliate then, yes? So that you guys can all have badges again and not feel all necky. Because God knows I don't want Dale to be necky. Reverse fairies. Humies. Humies! Did spawn be alive, so not expecting. Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed it. I shall check later. Now, that one we're going to take off because it's janky. It's the end one. Blue be done. Hey guys, I'm gonna start chainmailing in the next couple of hours. Get hype! Also, how's the music? Is the music at the right level? I've kept it at the same level as I do for my other streams. I pretty much can't hear it, so now I'm worried that you guys can't either. That was, they said, yeah. Use the word, well, janky, yes, with an A. Yes. We should consider furry. I don't consider myself a furry anyway, to be totally honest. Seems low, seems faint. Hey Rooted! How you doing? Seeing just related with human hands like in it. Don't hear the music. Music is low but good. So if I turned it up a touch, that would be okay. I mean, I can turn it up on my headset, but if chat can't hear it either. Because I don't really want you guys sitting here and only listening to my voice. That's creepy. Whoa, bug it. Bab! Hi, Bab! Thank you for the hosty. Something it's deafening. Whoops. So much to Photoshop that. Music there, low, nice, okay, creative stuff, maybe a tiny touch higher. Yeah. There's music, yeah. So some people are saying that they can hear it, but it's low, and some people are saying they can't hear it. Was there a follow in there? Was that a different... Is that what that different noise was? I don't know. Duke with the hosty! Thank you, mate! I'm listening to your voice, I'm listening to Village in my game. That's fair. Yeah, what Breach said. People without headsets can't hear it, probably. I mean, I can't hear it, although I do have... This headset is fancy. I have, there's a dial that switches it between chat and game. Hey Quirky, yeah, Quirky paws. Hey Dumbab. Go affiliate easily. You know, it's not to be like braggy or nothing, because like it's all you guys, it's, you know. Oh, it's Jake with the follow. Hey Jake. Couldn't hear the music off of Scotch. Okay. Might have been the song. Actually, yeah, it might have been the song. Did the song just change? This level's perfect. Okay. Thank you, Duke. How are you doing? Bad affiliate. It's not to... I don't want to sound like braggy or nothing, because I know that, like, for a lot of people getting affiliate is hard, but, like, thanks to all you guys being really fucking awesome, getting the average viewership, not a problem. And, you know, and that comes from the fact that, like, I am an established streamer. Not on this channel, but that's not the point. You know, I have that community. You guys is like, you know, we want to be here, we want to watch this, all that kind of thing. The thing that I'm gonna, like, struggle with is the fact that I don't know whether they changed it since they brought in the affiliateship or not. Because it's a long time ago since I got it and I don't remember. But there's now a thing that you have to stream 7 unique days. And I don't entirely know when I'm going to find time to do that. Because I don't really want to cancel like too many of the main channel streams. I don't know like when to add streams for this channel. Some cut through and sometimes you don't. Yeah. Have a great mate for not being a condenser. I'm good. How about you? Yeah, I'm better now. I was really nervous like 2 hours ago when I started, but I'm settled now. Not just awesome, but fucking awesome. Yeah, exactly. That's how you know an Aussie likes you. Something like that, but that's on that achievement panel that you left out. Yeah. 7 days and 30, yeah. Snuggles, Quirky, Gates, and Breach. Ah, good. I'm glad you're good. One between Act, not BG, and or she loves off somewhere. Glad for love, though. I heart your face nuts, Reddit. Fucking love everyone else, but you. Hearts your face. Oh, I can't read what Taro wrote. The advantage extremes cross the day boundary so that counters do. Can it really? Higher priority to trans and non-affiliates and no partners do. I believe it's not like it doesn't guarantee you or anything, but I believe that there is a weighting. Twitchy, yeah. Partner over affiliate over everyone else, yeah. Silent Ambassador with the follow, thank you, mate. Read that as Panthers. Calico or a Tiger Stripe? Tiger Strike, I guess. I guess you could say. Now I just need to have a look at this to see like where the pattern is. Oh yeah, okay. So this is the, I know this pattern's a little bit hard to see because it kind of, the colours are very close, there's not a lot of contrast. But this is the pattern that we're going for. We're going for a single stripe diagonal. Except this one's got 2 colours and this one's going to have 3. Calico in honour of Tancat. He's not a Calico. Got tired, chat move at the right, yeah. Let's have the heavyweight affiliates, middle of the other, yeah. Well see, partners are guaranteed. That's pretty much like, apart from maybe more emote slots, that's pretty much the only reason you'd go for partner anymore, really. I would love to have guaranteed transcoding, that'd be nice. Silent Ambassador with the host! Thank you, mate. Stripe or strike? Stripe. But yeah. Partners have guaranteed, affiliates have a higher chance, non-affiliates have lower chance, so I didn't bother to boop it. But yeah, so that's the pattern we're going for in these colours. Hopefully this ring size works. Let's have a quick... see if I can grab one. Well, hello there, Black Cat. How you doing? Come down from his tower. It's slightly bigger. I don't know how well I can... Oops. It's slightly bigger than the ones that are there, but it should be okay. And it's also slightly... It's not a perfect circle anymore. Because of the gap, when you cinch it in, you end up with a slight point opposite where the thing is, but unfortunately there's not a lot I can do about that. Thankfully it isn't too major. I feel like the others has been passed over, so he's got trans. Yeah, I was out of shot for a second because I was looking at it. Surprised you don't always get it. I get, you know, I get it most of the time. Caution made by Quirky. Shut up. Gosh, I can't see your name at all, Silent Ambassador, but I'm guessing that's you. Had to fix both not being a follower and hosting here. Thank you, mate! Push the trays into a line next to the purple green ones. Quite nice. I mean, Chainmaille is quite similar to, crap, what's it called? It's not square stitch embedding, it's the one that's offset. I can't remember what it's called. Peyote? That's hard to say what hours I did it. I mean, I would argue that there aren't any dead hours. There's, like, between the whole world, like, obviously, like, you know, most of the streamers are going to be US, but because so many of them also stream at night anyway, that seems to, like, cancel out any, like, bias there might be towards, like, daytime US hours. I mean, geez, all you guys are here and it's all friggin' midnight for you lot. Something pretty... No, it's not spelt like that. It's P-E-Y-O-T-E. Something like that. Yep, I can't see Silent Ambassador's message at all. That red's way too dark. I have it on dark mode. Who bounce the streamers in Asia? Yeah. Get the attention of those who are available. Experiments? Beadwork, yes! Yep. I don't know if it's for the same. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we're not talking about that. Not talking about that. Okay. So what we want to do... how am I gonna make sure I stay in shot? Where does the shot end? I'm just gonna go look at the screen, because that's gonna be easier than trying to get you guys to describe it to me. Okay, I can see almost all of the purple. Alright. Hello, Black Cat. What's up? There's food in the bowl. Would you like some? Hey, look at that there. There's nums. Although Tan Cat did get into it already, so I might give him a little bit. Brief intermission while we feed cats. There we go. I can see him eyeing off the table and I'm scared. Misspelled experiment. Ring was in the exact... Hey! He's watching the stream on a phone just... Well, I have the Twitch app open on my iPad. That's how I'm seeing chat, but I can't see the video's doesn't work. Or something. How do I see the... I can't see my own stream. Used to make medicine magnet. Oh, sweet! I'll have to... Oh, gosh. I'm gonna get distracted now. Actually, the bead stuff was in the box that I made into the toolbox for the chainmaille, so I don't know where that bead stuff is now. I did make a bag once. I'll have to find it. Snack marble cookies on... Yeah. Right, quickly, I need to have a... No, I don't know. More screens for Quirky. Well, I am thinking about getting a USB monitor. And I do wonder whether or not I would be able to use that out here. I don't know though, it's USB 3 and I'm coming off of a hub. I don't know whether it has its own, like, separate power that I would be able to use. So, I don't know. I don't iPad, I don't Twitch on the iPad very often, so I'm probably just using it wrong. Quirky to stonemason. Oh god. No. No. Okay. Let's see if I can actually remember how to start this off properly. Oh. Black Cat did not like the sound of the tray rattling then. Okay, so we have these rings. And the problem with these rings is that they come closed. Well, well, closed is wrong. When that gets machine cut, like you guys saw the coil that I made. When the rings get machine cut, they don't get opened quite as far. When they get made. So these ones I actually have to come through and open. What I should do, actually. Noises! Holy crap, that's a raid noise! Oh snap. What's the name? Ran out of cake! Ran out of cake?! No! You can't run out of cake! My goodness, no. Oh gosh, dang it. Somebody get this nice person some more cake! They have run out? That's no good. Sweet Vanilla? Hopefully I said that right. Cake raid! Oh, the cake! It goes to bake cake. Thank you, Dale! Get okay about the soil, and I get this issue how wide the blade is. It cut them off. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's exactly right, Ariel. Especially about the trays and up to all of the. Yeah, shh. How you doing, cake? Oh, did I not make love? Huh, that phrasing though. Did I not make exclamation mark love? Whoops. Sorry. Doing well. Nice. What were you streaming? Hey, ran out of cake. Guess what? Guess what? This is my first stream on this channel, and you are my first raid ever on this channel. Squee! Shut up, Oriel. Loomy Loom works with the follow, thank you, mate. And I have to follow. I saw I had to go say that. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. What were you streaming today? Did you have a good stream? If I missed anybody with the missed any of the raidy people saying hello, hello, raidy peoples. That is Quirky, and this is my second channel. Quirky Creates. Main channel being Quirky Geek 17. I probably should have left the closed ones in the tray and taken the open ones out. Because I don't want to sit here for the next hour opening rings. Just open them as I go. Resin. Oh my god, I need to follow you. Stuffs herself in a human suit. Yes, normally I'm a cat. I don't know that I have. Do I have quotes even? I don't even know. I know it's adcom thing. At least put an exclamation mark on it. Jesus Christ. I don't know. I don't know how the quotes work in fandom. But I need to go follow Ran Out of Cake. I wants to see resins. Because I also do resins, and I'm curious. There is an update for Groupie, bugger off. There we go. I'm going to follow there. And, oops. And... you're gonna get a double follow from me, Cake. There we go. There we go. Double follow. Alright. Sweet. I want to see the resins! I want to see the resins. Do I have anything in the vicinity made out of resin? Kind of. Oh my god, so much cat hair. I made those. They're domed with resin. Does that count? Resin and chainmail, it's good time. Sweet! Oh, I'm going to like you. Some grapes out to dry. Hey Mongoose! How you doing? It's weird seeing my emotes in like not my channel, kind of. Moving throughout the house, the excitement over following new peoples. Yeah. What will you use those for? I'm hoping I want to learn wire wrapping. So I'd like to wire wrap them eventually. Some of them would probably just be like pendants. That one there I would quite like to put like a hair thing on the back and just make it like a hair clip thing. So have twice the quirky emotes. I mean, probably. That's probably... yes. I do have Kraken working on 3 of them already. Dumped over paint can because the kid knocked over. Could show you some right. Oh, sweet! That's why I was this year having fun with all the things. Oh, I reckon. Oh my god. Oh. My eBay account is crying. Because it's like, I want to do resin, so I need to buy like the resin and molds and pigments and powders and stuff and paints and yep, all of that. And then it's like, oh, I want to do chainmail. I need wire. Need wire. Because while I have bought some pre-done rings, I mostly make my own. Not very good, but you know, it's cheaper, so when I inevitably bugger up the chainmail, it doesn't matter so much. Amazon, like, oh yeah, see, I'm being Aussie. It's harder to buy things on Amazon. There's some things that Amazon Oz has, but not always. So oops. It's a case of, you know, expanding the collection slowly. Cookie emote with cookie wrapped up in the wire. Well, there's one that I've already seen like the sketches for, which is gonna be quirky. I don't know what number I'm gonna get, but it's gonna be quirky number quilted. And then one is I don't actually remember what I'm gonna call the suffix for that one. I think it was messy. It's me popping up out of a bunch of ribbons. And then the other one was, I think it was me with a pair of scissors. I can't remember what I was going to call that. And back in the feels more chat. Shh! Don't point it out! Don't point it out. It's fine! Everything's fine. Don't tell anyone, it's fine. Okay, so what we're gonna... Okay. I saw a black cat start to jump out of the corner of my eye and I'm like, no, not on the craft table! Because as much as I'd love you guys to see him, I don't think that's going to work out very well. Okay, let's see if I can actually remember how to start this. I'll probably be okay once I get going, but... like I said, it's been a while. Do I need to open that more? Quite possibly. Yep. Problem with these cheap pliers is that they're not very strong, and so opening these tiny rings is tricky. There we go. Okay, so we got that one, and we got that one. Get on there, you bugger. There we go. Close that. Then we get another little one. Put it on there. Grab the purple one. Put that on. Close that. So we have a line. Look guys, it only took me 3 hours. I've finally actually chainmailed, technically. I've opened rings and I've closed rings and now there's some linked ones. Godzilla Need another C920 for cat cam. I do have another 2 webcams, it's just keeping the cats in the same spot. Like my Sasso visual you probably spelled that wrong, but you know what I mean. Yeah, you're fine, alright. Thank you, mate. Thank you for coming and hanging about. It's beautiful! Okay, I need to grab a drink because my throat's dry. Hang on. I might try... Okay, should be back. Needed beverage. Needed beverage. Okay. So the next bit, if I can remember how to do it. I might have to do this flat on the tile. Let's see if I can do this and like remember how to do it and show you guys how it's done. We're gonna sit this flat. It looks at the back. Wait, what? Made a chain now for mail. Shut up. Get any sleeps here. Do the sleep, Spunkies! Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Wait, let's shut up! This is progress! Took me nearly 3 hours, but there's progress. Yeah, butt. Okay. So now what we're gonna do, because we're doing diagonal stripes, I'm gonna work them like away from me. So that direction. Next one we're going to need is a green. We need to close it. And we're going to lay it over the silver one. Like that. And then the next piece is going to be blue because we're working in... Dang, these pliers being slightly magnetized. Going to work in that direction. So the next one's going to be blue. Close it, lay it over that, like that. So that's the way the lines are going to run. They're going to run in that direction. So now what we need to do to like connect those, because currently they're not connected, they're just sitting there loose. We kind of have to start the next row. So we need to figure out what ring would be connecting the two silver ones in that direction. So in this case it's going to be green. So that's the direction we're working in. So I'm going to grab another green one. Now, this one needs to be open, but I'm going to open it the opposite way. Wow, I crushed that one really badly. That's right. Gosh dang, I stuck into box. I mean, you know, you've been stuck in the box for I think 2 years now, so... Especially drinks her water because she makes the worst sound in the world and no one wants it. Wow! Wow! Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. That's, yep. Wow. So rings... Rings, when they're open, they have a handedness. And I forget which way is which, but basically you can have a ring that's open that way, or you can have a ring that's open the other way, which is what we've got. Oops. Let's see if I can... And that comes from the direction that I rolled it on the rod in the drill. So I probably should have rolled it the other way so that they're, you know, the direction that I'm going to work in, but it doesn't matter too much. So yeah, so this is the way that I want it, and this is the way that they are, so... But that's fine. So now what we're going to do, we're going to take this ring. I'm going to see if I can do it flat on the table, but if I can't, I might have to lift it up and do it. We've got the two rings sitting loose over the silver ones like that. Got troll mods, yep, twitching correctly. Exactly. Giggling, he's rolling on the floor giggling. And a black cat to play anytime you mute. Oh, there's an idea. George Class tweezers for showy thingies. I do have some tweezers. Noises! I'm never gonna end up remembering what those noises mean. Come on, Quirky Bot, what happened? Tell me what happened, Quirky Bot! She's not talking to me, she's mean. Okay. So hopefully I can kind of demonstrate this, but basically we're going to come through. to back up a bit on the ring. And I'd freely acknowledge that I actually squeezed too tight and I end up with friggin' divots. Hey Quirky, what? You want to tell me what's going on? Last thing I see is breech ruffling. Get your shit together, Quirky Bot. There we go. Travis hadn't followed me yet? That dick. Mama Jewel Rose with the follow, thank you, mate. Bot says no. Yeah, it's a bit slow. Follow from Mama Jewels and chat. Yeah, I don't know why I Phantom Bot's slower, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so we're going to come through. Oops. Try not to move the rings. Because we need to get through this one. Oop. I don't usually do this flat on the table, so this is actually pretty tricky. If I have to, I'll pick it up and show it that way, but I'm going to try and do it flat. So we want to hook through just the... Oop, there we go. Just the silver one. And not the coloured ones. I don't know how well you can sort of... But I've only hooked through that silver one. Jiggling for those of us who like it. Confirmed Muggo is Santa. I mean, after yesterday, yes. Yes. Has no beard. Chucking the volcano in part 3. Yes. So once that's in there, we need to go through the second silver ring, but we need that blue one to be over the top, so hopefully I can do this while I'm holding on to it. Once you actually get going a few rows and there's a little bit of weight behind it, it sits a lot better, but at this stage it's a giant pain in the ass. So we need to try and get this ring. Whoop. There we go. So it's through the two silver rings, but not the coloured ones. Those two coloured ones on that on the 2 row, because the rows have it alternates 3 2 3 2 3 2, and the ones on the 2 don't actually have a link into anything technically. I forget what the term for that is called. It's captured, I think, if I remember rightly. They're captured, so they're in there, they're connected, they're not going to fall out or anything, but they're not actually linked into anything. So that's like the first ring of that row. Shouldn't be squeezing the ring in that direction, but they're a little bit off because of the way that I cut them. But yeah, so that's there. And then to complete that row, we come in with a blue one into that silver ring, just on that side. It doesn't need to be anywhere else. It just hangs off that side. Oops, why is that thing stiff? Come on. I think I'm out of shot, but I need to actually see what I'm doing. Ooh, that might be too tight. That side does not want to sit down. I worry that the rings that I made are slightly too big for the silver rings. Let's try the other side, see if it does the same thing. I don't know how to answer it. Wait, what happened? Yeah, this is a chat I've been down in or not. This is a correct chat, a different one. It's a different one. What is this going to be when it's done? It's Dragonscale. So it's going to eventually be kind of a bracelet-y thing. Yeah, probably bracelet. Oh no, Duke Firebot got out. Oh snap. Okay, about this soon coming. Oh snap. Gonna be paper cards, many options, actions, and bits. Yeah. There goes the neighborhood. It's all gone to shit. Get in there, you bugger. There we go. Wow, that light is fluctuating quite a lot. I'm sorry, guys. Like I said, I am trying to work with natural daylight, so... Yeah, that looks like it's going to be too tight. So the sides is not sitting flat. That's pretty weird. You know, it's one of the first ones I learned. And people tell me I'm crazy when I tell them that, because it's like, why would you learn Dragonscale first? It's so hard. And I'm like, well... It's like the first thing I came across and I liked it, so... Yep, that's looking rather badly like it's going to be too tight. Because see how the sides don't want to sit down flat? So it could be that these rings are slightly too big. Lily Chad with the follow, thank you mate. Have the liquid death chat around it if you remember that. What, mine? I don't remember that. Learn Dragonscale first, yeah. Dragonscale was one of my first. That's fun. I find it interesting, like how many people have said that, you know, Dragonscale was one of the first, and there's so many people who are like, oh, that's one of the most difficult. And it's like, well, the rest of them should be easy for me then. If that's the case. So yeah, that's looking rather badly like it's not going to work. I think the silver... I don't know whether the coloured rings are too big or the silver ones are too small. It's probably a little bit of both. That's annoying. I suspect these rings are made out of slightly thinner wire. And that's why they're actually able to fit properly. I wonder if I could coil my own silver rings as well. We could try it. Maybe if new channel to be done in. Yeah, that's separate. Moorish Rose. Is that the one with the little twists? That probably doesn't narrow it down, really, does it? You know that one with the twists? You know? That's, you know which one I'm talking about, right? Wow, Quirky, good job. The problem now is that I don't know... It might be that these ones won't be big enough if I make my own silver ones. That's just our sock that has a hole in it. Why should it start starting it? Well, somebody's gotta. Yeah, that's an internal of 4.9. coil it at 4.5. Might be just big enough. Mention elephant stream you share with 10 cat embassy 10 days you pet food that was once in those tins. Yeah. Spicy. All the pre-mades from earlier work as silver ones. Might still be too big. Link an image. Yes. Can somebody... Taro, could you permit... Ran out of cake, please? I don't know that I'll actually be able to look at it on the iPad. I'll try. Otherwise I'll go back to the computer. If I coiled it at 4.5... it'll end up a little bit smaller. Might not be enough smaller. Might have to coil it at 4. Oh, thank you, Auntie. Let's see if I can have a look. Access denied? What? That was weird. Okay. Oh, it pasted twice? Okay. Oh, yeah, it did too. Can somebody, help? Somebody put it in once. Ow. Yeah, there's a storage box under the table that I kicked. Oh no! What did you do, Duke? What did you do? Oh yeah, you're not modding here, that'll be why. Oh, that one, yes! Not the one I was thinking of, but oh my god, that's gorgeous. Oh, that's really nice. You were timed out for linking. How dare you? Sticky fingers. Oh, heck yes. Yes. I should wear gloves when I resin and I don't. And I always regret it. Always regret it. Always regret it. Yeah, how dare I think? I know, how dare you? That's so rude. Trying to be helpful and shit. What's wrong with you? Get the big old bag of rods. Oops. Can I, Zelda? Only with consent, Duke. Let's see. What we got here? So maybe that one, or maybe the 4. Just that one. I don't know. It's gorgeous, almost want to wear one except I don't really... Oh, that's fair. Make it into spheres and everything. Oh, that one! Yes! I've seen those on like, you know, Instagram and like Pinterest and stuff. Is that what that weave is? Sorry for the plastic bag noise. So I wonder... Where did I just put that? That's fine. I wonder... I don't have any open silver at the moment. So we're getting tangled in my... Yeah. No, I'm not... I'm not offended. Don't worry about that. I get it. That's the same reason I don't wear like long dangly earrings. Can't stand them. We spend doing that at the moment, it's for sure. Oh snap! How long is your hair? There's the end. I wonder if I can just take a little bit. I'm gonna have to reach it. Well, yeah. Background bird noise. Is there background bird noises? Yeah, I had that. I had long hair when I was a younger kidder. As I got a bit older, I still wouldn't call it short, but I just had to be more practical about it. Plus, washing it was a bitch. Well, how everything is tuning when I was in high school. What, like the gauges where you'd like expand it? Anyway, as a central neck piece. Yeah. Less hair, easier stuff in human suit. That's true. Wow, Charles. Wow. Rude. Rude. So mean to me. See what I have to put up with, chat? Does that count as mod abuse if it's the mod doing the abusing? And my hair since getting into things, yeah. Ones that turned Elob into basketball. Yeah, no. Mine was hip length, so the oh snap. Yes. Any way to get good mods these days. Yep. Can't. Whoops, I cut that the wrong way. Can't get good help. I think they're going to be too big. And really, I would rather be using a finer wire gauge, but I don't have any. This is the thinnest that I have. Yeah, that looks way too big still. That looks almost the same size as the other one I made. But I can't come down too many sizes because then it won't fit. Won't fit inside. In the can there's no brown blob today. Yeah. I'm the worst mud. You're not the worst mud. Asking for 3. Shut up. 2.5. Thank you very much. Maybe what project looks amazing. Oh, which one? The one that literally spells out library? Because that was fun. She hasn't taken them to school yet. She hasn't taken them to school yet. Last minute about you're gonna head off. Have a night. Thank you so much for the raid. Ran out of cake. I appreciate it. I will check you out next time I see you on. I want to see the crafts. Feeling out of place. I can't give sub anyone. Oh, Mongo. Why? Haven't you done enough? What you did yesterday was already just fucking mental. Because clearly I... Yeah, LT is clearly the worst. Yeah. I'm glad you're not screaming at me that, oh my god, how dare you use Comic Sans. Which is what I got the first time I showed it off on the stream. I was like, hey, Comic Sans lends itself really well to folded book art. Very hated in more than 7 places. Not here. What happens in another channel stays in that other channel. Okay, shh. We're no talking about the thing that you did yesterday that has caused me to be here now on this channel. Streaming creative. I mean, other channel, yes, but credit where it's due. Yeah, exactly, Ron. You come stand in the resume, what about you hired by me? Seriously? Where do you work again? No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Don't. Still looks like it's going to be too big. Yep. Because basically the smaller ring needs to fit inside the bigger one, and that doesn't. If I had a company, yes. Please write your email just to... Wait, what? Didn't make you stream yet, I asked you if your goal was met. Well, yeah, okay. I'll stop talking about it now, shall I? Wrongdoers really appreciate paladins. Aww. Hires techie to make a mod of mob me breaking. I can't read it. Crafting for introverts, yeah. Cracking Canis music. No, that's a terrible idea. That's a terrible idea. Why would you ruin his perfectly wonderful music with my bullshit? Crafting for introverts with the follow, thank you, mate. You're awesome sauce. Okay, so we have to decide, because the other part of it is we need the wire. We need the wire to fit through the smaller one 4 times. At least, preferably with some leeway. I think that'll be alright. That's 1, that's 2. Yeah, I think 4 will be fine. Yeah, more than enough room in there. Yeah, that's plenty of room. We've got room to go smaller. How about highest taking to make a mod of mob me breaking the... Oh, okay. Breaks my eyes. Well, you're a dark colour, so can't see it on the dark mode. Me and all of Minecraft. All the minis! Breaking makes a good promoter, I'd tell you. Aww! I have no problem with, like, yelling at people to buy the shit of other people whose stuff I like. If that makes sense. Just realised I hadn't follow. Oh, no worries, mate! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So we've got room to go smaller. Might actually... close a couple of those because then I can test the other rings on them. So then we'll know whether or not 4 of them fit. I can't read that, Ambassador, I'm sorry. My polished shit. Seeing from your accent that you are from Australia. Indeed, yes. I am Western Australian. So we might have to try either a 3.5 or a 3. We might get away with it. Otherwise I'll just have to make coloured rings again and make them bigger. Ricky is like, buy Canis music or I'll send a drop bear to your house. He makes good stuff. And if anybody, like, listens to me, which is a terrible idea, don't do that. But if anybody listens to me and, you know, takes me up on my recommendation, and goes over to like Bandcamp or whatever and is like, yeah, I'll spend, you know, I forget all the monies, but you know, whatever it costs for cancer, and you know, then friggin' awesome. I want peeps to succeed and stuff. Looking forward to that extra gear. Does this colour work, or does sashimi just not work at all? It depends on your colour. I can just read yours, LT, if I squint. Point the fact that I means I turn invisible. Thought you were Scottish. Shut up! People get confused enough about where I'm from. Traveling to Melbourne in the spring for oh, sweet! Oh, that's cool. Giant gear to roll through the neighbourhood. Listen, last night for half an hour or so. Yeah, it good. I see you testing, Duke. You passed, but only just. Doesn't update my name for, doesn't it? Okay, Jamie, UK, Australia, fancy, etc. Yeah. I wouldn't consider myself particularly travel-y. I don't really like have the travel bug, I guess you'd say. I should stop wasting my silver. I think I have more. Let's use light blue, just for the sake of not wasting my silver. Canoe. Wait, I'm not using the... Hold on a second. Oh yeah, no, it's the skinny, okay. I have more than one size of silver wire, and I, for a split second I was like, oh no, have I been using the thicker one this whole time? No, it's fine. I'm gonna chat in circles. Find the squirrel! Yeah. I mean, you know, part of it is cost. It's too freaking expensive, but like, even, you know, when I had the means, it was like, not really fussed. I don't know whether it's because, like, because I went to Sydney. I've actually been to Sydney twice. I went once when I was about 14. 13 or 14. And then I went again when I was... would have been the end of 2007, so I would have just turned 18. That's Nick Rach on Breeze Drops hat. There you go. And I suspect that the person I went with at the time ruined it for me. Because at the time she was my best friend, and then by the time we came back she wasn't anymore. So... Texan as well. Yeah, we won't hold it against you. So this is a 3.5. I shouldn't really coil them by hand, but I don't want to cut enough wire to do it on the drill. Probably too small for that. Too big for that, sorry, not small. What am I saying? Still fits 4 rings just fine though. I know he's getting. I knows what. Fishy! Have you looked, Silent Buster? Thank you for hanging about. Operated in Dragonscale today yesterday. Wait, what? Why? Cabbage patch we can all play into. Ah, that's yes. I should. So now Super Smooth version 7.4. Yep. If you head to bed, if she's possible, afterwards from out later. Blah. Well, have good sleeps, Rowan. Trying to figure out how he pointed at 3 directions at once. Well, he is magic. 2 minutes in a sock. It sounds more poor between me, like Hindi kids been separated in the sandbox. Good times I did Held Mocha, how you doing? Eyes going not terrible. Although we are discovering that all my rings are not going to work, so I'm trying to find a solution of sizes and gauges and stuff that is going to work. Otherwise I'm not actually going to be able to Dragonscale today. Because my pre-made silver ones are just slightly too small. But I only have the 1 gauge of wire, so making the right size is going to be difficult. If this doesn't work, I don't think I'll bother coiling new large rings. I'll probably just start making one with the pre-mades. Just for the sake of actually getting some chainmail done today. Oh, that's getting a bit tricky to get the flush cutters in there actually. That's how small we're getting. Itty bitty. I'm great too long that I've got homework, so I'm feeling much for that. Yay, naps! Wasn't tired, so Doug and I played these weeks at 4:30 and then I slept till 10ish. Sweet! Yay for weekends. Also orientation. Oh, sweet! Oh, good. When's that? That's nearly soon, isn't it? Nearly soon. Oh my god. Words. It's a couple of weeks away, isn't it? 1 week. 1 week?! Wait, what? When does it start? Okay, so that does work. They're sitting flat still. Because that's the direction we need them to sit flat in. Next Sunday. Holy crap! Makes perfectly safe. Well, you know. I said it and then it sounded derpy. Like most of the stuff I say does. See that? Oops. Is ever so slightly still too snug. I don't know if I'd be able to come down 1 more size though. Pre-made timer different scale. Yeah. I don't know most of the other ones well enough to be able to like just do them. I like Byzantine. Byzantine? I don't know. However it's pronounced. But I don't remember off the top of my head what the aspect ratio is for one of those. Last test. I shall try this one and if it doesn't work then we'll swap to pre-mades. because it needs to fit 4 rings inside it smoothly and fit inside that ring there. Yeah, there's a few different weaves that I quite like. I'm just not very good at them. And there's some of them that I just straight up don't remember how to do. I quite like the Persian 4-in-1? I think it's called. That one. Now this one, I don't think I used quite the right aspect ratio of rings because it's very rigid, and I don't think it's meant to be that rigid. But, like, I have this piece here, but if you said to me, yeah, make some of that, I'd go, I've forgotten. Something to do with flipping. You have to add 2 and then you flip it. But I don't remember. It's a miracle I remember how to do the Dragonscale. AR of 3.7 or better. Oh, for the Byzantine? Cool. I'd have to go get my chart off the wall. There's a chart you can download from the Ring Lord that shows you different sizes of rings and different gauges of rings and what their aspect ratio is, which is a very handy thing to have. I just left mine in the other room. This looks like it's going to be too small to hold 4 in it neatly. Well, that works. Wasn't sure that they were actually going to sit flat. Wow, I crushed that one really badly. Try again. 3.5 for technique is lowest. Oh, okay. It's a surprisingly low number. I might not be able to avoid crushing these ones, they're just that small. Come on, you bugger. Remember when I was saying about the... Oops. About the fact that there's a gap when you cut them? That problem does get exacerbated the smaller you go. And so now I've got the problem of these rings are not round. They're kind of oval shaped. And that one's on the floor. That's right, tank head will get it later. Full Persian 6-1 is 5.5 and half Persian 3-in-1 is 4.2. You know, I don't think I've done 6-in-1. This was very fantastic memory either way, GG feast with me. Yeah. He's very smart. Sure, Carter with the hosty. Thank you, mate. Quirky, why do you tell me hosts straight away and follows takes forever? What's up with that? Your butt. So that does kind of fit, not really. It haired Mocha with the hosty, thank you. Shaky cat, is the camera shaking? Camera's not shaking, the table is. Get it right, LT, jeez. 4, 4.5 inside, and 6.5 outside. Yeah, I think these not be big enough now. Which is annoying and a shame, because I wanted to make my own rings and use them, but I can't. Not with the pre-mates that I have. So after all that, can't use them. Earthquake. Shut up! Australia doesn't get, well, generally, Australia doesn't get earthquakes because we're on an entire tectonic plate. What you showed is full Persian, which is 6 in 1. Yours looked like what I was working on a few months ago. Oh, quite possibly. Quite possibly. You know, because that was the 3.5, and that fits. We'll come back to that another day, maybe. Let's swap to pre-mades and be all disappointed. But it's okay. I have the colours. Well, close to the colours. Have a blue, have a purple, have a green. We'll be right. I suspect that these, the wire of these is thinner. And that's why the other ones didn't fit very well. That's such a butt, though. That's such a butt after all that. Shame I don't have a finer wire than that. Other things, what you're thinking, there was a mystery. I don't even know what I'm thinking most of the time. How do you see the president for persuaded? I mean, it's, yeah. I was just about to say, Tara, I was just about to stand up because I can feel my back getting stiff, so. Yeah, no, I'm going to, Hasbreak. Get some more water, because I'm thirsty. Thirsty kidder is me. And then, yes. Come back and use the pre-mades. Which is fine. It's fine. The other ones got made out of pre-mades. They're not bad. Okay. Come back over here, press the buttons. And, I shall be back in a minute. I did not know how stiff I was until I stood up. Oops. Turns out my rickety old wooden dining chair that I picked up off the side of the road once is not as comfortable as my computer chair. Funny that. See what? Nothing! That's, you see nothing? It's fine. Everything's fine. Oops. Loud noises! Get that out of the way. Get these out of the way. I do have some quite nice little labels. Somewhere. I think they're in the toolbox actually. I'll label those and put them away later. So we're still going to need these ones. We're just not going to need all those ones I spent friggin' 2 hours making. Oh, butts. Oh well. It was a learning curve. It was a learning curve. I hadn't actually made Dragonscale with my own coiled rings before, so I wasn't entirely sure it was going to work. Yeah, oh heck yeah. Yeah, I keep them all. I have other bags. Oops. I'll just make a bag like that. Those ones happen to be mixed colours because I didn't have very many of each, but yeah. Actually, I think they're the ones that I made that Persian out of. Those ones there. But yeah. I'll just label them and chuck them in there and use them for something else later, no worries. They will not be wasted. At least I hope not. Hopefully something comes up and I go, oh, I've already got some of that size. Here we go. Carry on. Okay. So. Let's just go straight from the container, I think. That's going to be easier for me. Oops. And already I'm throwing them away. Good job. Good job. Here's something for exactly! Yes! There we go. Get a few to get us started. And some of these will be janky. Like I just saw one in there that's... There it is. Yeah, that's not... That's not what we want. Okay, we'll have some grit. Good gosh. Neighbours, shush your face. Some green ones, get some blue ones. There's a slightly pinkier purple than the other one, but that's alright. Don't need many. This weave is slow. Hey LT, are you still here? Go yell at Ivory to stop reading and come and hang out. Because he's like totes awake by now, right? 6 hours? 2 o'clock? Yeah. What's that? 8 o'clock? Yeah. Time to stop reading and come here. Okay, same colour scheme. Stop doing it with your nails, Quirky. That's bad. Bad for your nails and for the rings. Yours in the generation. There you go. Thank you, Terrell. So helpful. I wonder which direction would be better for you to yell. Because I think, wait, we're what, 14 hours? 26 hours behind, that's 8 hours. Yell east, Terrell! Yell east. I don't usually chainmail or, you know, Dragonscale or anything like that on a tile. Where the frick did that green one just go? It flew away. Goodness gosh. Not green one, blue one. What am I even doing? Gosh dang. Won't it be yelling south? Well, yes! Yells west, just comes bad direction. Well done. Well, no, because Tarl's 14 hours behind me, and Ivory is 6, so there's 8 hours difference between them. So Tarl should yell east because it's closer. Really? Slippery little buggers. This is another disadvantage of having cheap players. They're not actually that grippy. Like the actual holdy bit of the players. The holdy bit. Now we're using the technical lingo. The metal they're made of is too smooth and it doesn't like grip all that well. But it's fine. We do what we can with what we've got. Yeah, he yells loudly enough. He's which way he faces. That's true. Yeah, but you know, if he yells west, he'll have to yell over both you and me before he gets to Ivory. So I don't want all of us to end up with a headache by the time he manages to reach Ivory with his sound. I hate how much like shadow I'm getting. I worry that, you know, can't see. I might have to move that studio light. I might have to put it over on that side eventually, just so it doesn't shadow quite so much. So again, we're going to do the rows, we're going to do the second row, laying over the top like that. Get a green one because that's the next one in the diagonal. Most of the shadow is fine here. Okay. I just happened to notice it then when I like had my hand like this rather than like that, and I was kind of like, oh, can I still? It's 2 in the afternoon and it's overcast. The sun is inconsistent. I think I'm coming through in the opposite direction this time. Actually, not that it matters too much, but. So we're going to hook that silver one, and oh, if I can get it. Come on. There we go. So that green one there is in between the two silver ones. Gravity check. It still works. Looks fine so far. That might not last much more than an hour though. Yeah, it's especially because like where I live, there's like trees and stuff in the way of the sun, so probably only do have another hour or so of light before it goes behind the trees there. Okay, so we're trying to get in that silver ring there, like that. Can't wait till we're a couple of rows in and this actually like sits properly. The start is always the worst. But you can sort of see just how much flatter it's sitting. I can grip it like that and they actually hold each other like that, whereas the other one the sides wouldn't sit down. Like I can't push that any further without distorting the rings, whereas this one actually sits flat. Like I said, I suspect it's because the wire of these ones is thinner. Actually, I can test that. Yeah, this wire is only a 0.7, whereas those ones should be a 1. They're a 0.9. But yeah, there is a difference. That's what caused it to not sit down. Results still can sit. Yep. I tried. Dagon might still be sleeping, or he doesn't have Discord open. Rude! Rude! How dare he look after his brain place and get sleeps and stuff. That's just... I thought we was friends, Ivory. I thought we was friends. Okay, so now that we've got that second row, let me put it down at the table. There we go. So we can sort of see now where the lines are going to be, like the coloured lines. It's going to sit down that way. Now, this bit is the giant pain in the ass bit. Which is why I got rid of my ass, because I got that sick of it. We need to get silver rings in here. So see how these rings sit in the ones that I placed down over the top? We need silver rings in the ones that I just added. But they're already there, you can't place them over the top. So the silver ring has to come in kind of from the inside. And I have no idea how I'm going to be able to like actually show this very well. Oh, Douglas! Nah, he's over there sleeping. Hey, Twee! How you doing? So what we're going to do is I'm going to have this quite open. I might actually need to open it a little bit more. We'll see. What we're going to do is we're going to take like the point of it there. We're going to... And we need to catch the two that we placed down before. So the blue one and the green one. And nothing else. So, whoops. I'm going to get the point in there. We're going to twist it. And hope that it comes up in the right spot. Oops. There it is. So I don't know how well you guys can see that because like I can't see myself, but see how it's coming up through there? Like that? That means we got it. It needs to sit under the other two silver ones. So now we've got the silver one that sits down in the middle. And you can think of that one as the one that would be under the green one, the center green one. Oops. As if we had placed it down like we did in the first row. So now this green ring is sitting over that silver ring. Like I did on the other row. Kind of. Ring pull yay or no or meh. I think it's cool. I think it's an interesting way of using a unusual material. Using a different way, voice sounds different. Yes, I'm using a headset. I wasn't able to strap my AT2020 to my face, so... That's why I sound different, yeah. Hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully it's tolerable. So now that we've done that, oops, we need to do silver rings in the two outside rings as well, but they're easier because you don't have to twist them through. Because you can kind of do them from the outside. Oops. Also, while I was on break... oh my god, you guys, the achievements. I actually had to refresh the page because I'd gotten another one. In the time from opening it before to now. You guys is nuts! Path to affiliate. Average viewers 3. You have 27? Or some friggin' like just... You guys is nuts. Switching your face while stream and barely getting... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Wouldn't be comfortable to have that strapped to my face. I kind of contemplated like having a mic like that. Like how I could like... Because I didn't want to have to buy another one basically. So I did contemplate how I could get my other one to work out here, but because it's an XLR, it got too hard. I was going to use my other headset, because this is not the headset I use when I stream on the gaming channel. This headset is a wireless headset. It's a SteelSeries Arctis 7. The headset I normally use when I'm streaming on the gaming, on the main channel, is a Razer Thresher Tournament Edition. And so I did try to use the mic off of that, but it's wired. And it just... I had a horrible feeling, because I know what I'm like. And I'm like, I'm gonna accidentally slip one day and cut right through the cord of that. Because I totally would. Quickie 2 double affiliate. I mean, Quickie Gate's getting affiliated. Well, the thing that would the what do they call it? There's the 4 requirements for being an affiliate. You have to have 50 followers, which no worries. You have to stream for 8 hours. Also going to be no worries eventually. Not today. I'm not streaming for 8 hours today. This chair is not comfortable enough to sit in for 8 hours. You have to stream. You have to have 3 average viewers, which you guys, holy shit, like, no worries there. The thing that's going to be the tricky bit is that you have to stream on 7 unique days. You have to stream on 7 unique days, and I refreshed my thing, and unless it refreshes after I end this stream, today's stream only counts as 1, not 2, which is fair enough. Like, I get that, but yeah. We did think that it was going to count for 2 because it crosses the time zone, but apparently it doesn't work that way anymore or something. I don't know. But, so yeah, so I don't know whether to... Like, do I want to go for it? I think the answer is yes, because I've already asked Kraken to do me some emotes, so, like, clearly that's where my brain is. Like, I'm, you know, thinking about it already. But then, do I cancel a couple of streams on the other channel and stream on this one? Do I try and do like extra streams on this one and risk burning out and like having, you know, no time, well, not no time off, that's the wrong way to think of it, but kind of. Just like, how do I work it in kind of thing? Hey, Big with the host, thank you, mate. Is it coming mic and headset with 3.5mm jack? Yeah, see, the Razer Thresher that I normally use is a 3.5mm, but it goes into the mixer. But I do have an adapter. That's literally, I had this plugged in, USB with a headset thingo, so this does mic and headphones. But it was just gonna be, I know what I'm like, and I know that with a wired headset I would end up just chopping straight through it. And I didn't want to chop straight through it because it was expensive, so I don't want to render it useless. That's why you're not sitting right. You've fallen out of your spot. Sit down. You reckon one could do similar technique thingies with ring pulls or minor limit understanding it's still linking ring to ring? Yes, I don't know that you could do this particular weave, but yeah, I've seen like chainmail made out of ring pulls. It totally works. Bounce the stream when you end. Oh, that feels like cheating though. 20 minutes for slightly on each way. Yeah. Progress? What's that? Half here, half down the other channel. Yeah. Did you remember is there hosting yet? Yes. I'm thinking try to push for it just for the 7 unique days and then after you don't have to stream as much. I mean, that's true. That's true. I can, you know, once I get it, I don't have to worry about it anymore. I can stream as much or as little as I like. And I do, my kind of personality, I guess you'd say, is like, if I decide I'm going to go for something, like, I really go for it. So, you know, if I have sort of decided that I'm going to push for it, then I'm not going to do it by halves. See, maybe this is the, maybe this is, remember how I was saying about changing the schedule up? Maybe this is the thing that I could do on the opposite. Which way was I going? That way. Maybe this is the one that I do on the opposite schedule. Nope, that's wrong. What am I doing? That way. There we go. We got it. I want my 2 cents. I'd stay on 4 days, but do a 3-1, 3 on the ricochet, 1 on this one. Yeah, but that wouldn't be enough. Stop by to watch, but terrible internet on vacation. No worries, K-Big. Enjoy your holidays. The 7 unique days has to be within the previous 30 days. So if I only did 1 a week, it wouldn't be enough. That's twisted. There we go. Because the silver rings that we just added... Oops. The silver rings that we just added have to sit below the previous row, otherwise it doesn't work. And those outside ones tend to just shuffle around and flop and end up in the wrong spot. So just have to be aware of that. So now we're kind of like back at the start effectively. We're at the spot where we've got a 3 row, we've got the 2 silver rings between them, and we've got the other rings that we can now link between. So we're at the part where we can just repeat now. Whoops. Once I stop dropping the damn thing and causing it to all go out of place. Like I said before, this weave is definitely easier once you're a few rows in. Face that tree face into desk. No, don't do that to the desk. Is that a watch you're wearing? No, this is the bracelet that Ivory Dragons made for me. It's a leather, hand-tooled, hand-cut, handcrafted leather bracelet. He posted them in the Discord, and I was like, oh my god, I want to buy one. And then I thought about it, and so I DM'd him, and I'm like, well, can I actually buy one? And so we sorted it out, and he made it. It's custom sized to me. Like, he asked for... One of these days I'll stop knocking shit around. It's custom fit. I picked out the design out of the ones he had. And he posted it to me. I keep nagging him to make an Etsy store so that when people ask about it I can direct them to him. Because he needs to. I've told him this, he needs to. I has yelled at him. Christmas fan. No, this was a couple of months ago. Very quick around and I once found. Well, go talk to Ivory! God, LT. Go yell at the doggen. And when he tries to charge you fuck all, yell at him more and tell him no. Oh, come on. Because seriously, he gave me the price and I was like, are you giving me some kind of like mates rates or whatever? And he's like, no, that's what we normally charge. And I'm like, no, you need to round that up, please. I'm not trying to like sound braggy or nothing, I'm really not. I just like, as one creative person to another creative person, like, I couldn't stomach paying him that little. I couldn't do it. So I'm like, no, please charge me some more. Genuine leather. He friggin', it's like I said, hand tooled, hand cut, it's custom sized, sent, genuine leather, sent from South Africa to me here in Oz. He was going to charge me 13 Australian dollars. And I'm sorry if I'm just threw him under the bus. And I'm like, no. And that's including shipping. 13 Aussie dollars. 4 for the bracelet, 9 for shipping. I said no. You round that up, thank you very much, Ivory. I can't pay you fucking $4 for something that wonderful. And he's like, if you insist. And I'm like, I does. Round it up. Trying to remember to stay in the frame. I'd make a frame command, but it's kind of taken. Oop, that one's not wanting to come around. Which probably means I've got it stuck somewhere. Yep, I did. Might have to open that one a little bit further, actually. And now I can't get the damn thing back out. Get out of there, you bugger. Get out of there, you bugger. Tancats probably thinks I'm yelling at him. Oh wait, no, hang on. Hey, there we go. Got it. Sometimes you just gotta wiggle it. Get giant pack of circlips from letting the deal with circlip mail. Rip Ivory quick this is. I know! Yeah, that's an OB face. Yeah, exactly. The only unfortunate thing was, and I don't think I told him this, but the only unfortunate thing was is that because his payment stuff at the PayPal didn't work or whatever, and my bank ended up charging me a fee. Well, that's fine. That's not his fault. I don't care. I was willing to. That's fine. Lightly coloured tape to make an X in the middle of the board. Oh, that's a good idea. Whoops, forgot to mute. Sorry. Make it a hands command when you're not showing your humans. Also, I return. Squee! Welcome back. I need to. Yes. Do I have a little bit of tape in the vicinity? It's the vicinity bit that's the problem. I have some in the kitchen. Because who doesn't have a drawer of random crap that happens to have some tape in it? I have some duct tape that'll have to do. Or do I have... Wait a sec. Do I have any electrical tape? Might not be... Might not be in this drawer. That's fine. A couple of skinny bits of silver tape, that'll do. And stay, hey Quirky, you're out of frame, move back. Ah, snap. Yeah, tape collection if it's inside a drawer, ours gets it on the shelf. Well, no, I'm talking about just general purpose. I'm not talking about crafty stuff. And if I move it, shut up. Yeah, little kid, yes. So about there, where that dirty bit of the tile is. about there. That is just. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's about center. All right. So we'll go there. And we'll go there. I'll have to take after stream. I'll take a photo of where that is on the tile because that's nowhere near the center of the tile. That's about 2/3 over and like 2/3 down. There's like I'm using a surprisingly small area of the tile. Okay. So, gosh dang it. Me and my trays. So, we've gotten this far. Where am I up to? I just did the silver ones, so we're about to do the next row. Which is going to be purple first. Well, purple in the middle. In order to keep that diagonal line, that's the way we gotta head. Gosh dang it. Once Dagon has the his stuff set up, I'll definitely be buying his stuffs. Heck yes, do it. I do hope he's able to get an Etsy going. I think that would be good for him. Not that, you know, totally talking about him while he's not here. Because he does make beautiful things, like friggin' and he makes other little doings as well, like keychains, and I think he did. Did he do a picture of a like a flask cover or something? I think he said him and his dad do it, and they make these really beautiful things, and I feel like. And I really don't mean for this to sound like judgy or anything, but like I think the area where he is, like, because like I said, $4, $4 Australian dollars, he was going to charge me for this. And that's just like what they charge, right? So I think that part of it is like, because I mean, he posts in the Discord how he goes to markets and stuff. So I'm sort of guessing that like that's maybe, you know, what people can afford a little bit kind of thing. Like, you know how with crafts, you know, if you charge what something's really worth, nobody can afford it because of all the time and materials and all that goes into the thing. You can't charge for all of it generally because then the thing just becomes just way too expensive. So I suspect that there's a little bit of that going on, and so I feel like if he was able to get an Etsy going and have a little bit more of that global reach, you know, shit, even if it's just you know, to people that he knows on Twitch, even fucking, you know, there's already been people who have expressed interest. I feel like that he could make things like this and hopefully charge a little bit more than $4 Australian dollars and make a little bit extra money, you know? Because like with, you know, with all creative endeavors, generally when you are able to make a little bit more money with what you make, you can put that back into better materials, more tools, better tools. You can learn new processes and make bigger and better things. Well, not necessarily bigger, but, you know, bigger and better things. And he's clearly a creative sort of a Dargan. I feel like he would, you know, if he got to spread his wings, a little more. I think that'd be amazing. He balance for pricing head. Oh, hell yeah, it is. I can't, you know, it's people who make quilts, like I make quilts, or I have done, I haven't in a while. And mine aren't even that good. Like, there are people who make quilts, like, by hand. The entire thing, no machine at all. All of the piecing, all of the quilting, all of the binding, everything's by hand. And if you tried to put a price on that labor, you would never sell them. Just ever. Even if you said, oh, minimum wage, then, you know, the number of hours that you put into it, even if you just said, oh, just minimum wage, you still wouldn't even come close to covering the value that you're getting. Saw that in a store for $4 here, expected to be a mass-produced scratchy piece of shit. Yeah, exactly! Exactly! Who was I talking to? Somebody was talking about, I've forgotten who it was. Somebody was talking about a leather bracelet that they had. And that they paid something like 50 euros? I don't entirely know what that is in Australian at the moment, but it was something like 50 euros. And while it was genuine leather, it wasn't custom sized, and it was like as close as you can get to like mass produced with genuine leather as you sort of can, really. 50 euros, and I was just like, for really? No, Ivory. Please charge me more. Shut up and take my money. And then he messaged me saying, "Oh, I need some contact details for the tracking for the postage." I'm like, Ivory, you're only charging me $9 for shipping. Fucking what tracking? I've clearly been abused by Australia Post for too long. There we go. Now it's finally starting to kind of sit down a little bit. So now when I do the next row, it doesn't like flick around as much. It actually kind of sits. Now that there's a little bit of kind of, I guess, weight behind it, as much as you can call this weight, it's aluminium, it's light as. But it's actually starting to sit down a little bit better. Really price a handmade thing would definitely be worth way more than $4 for what the Dragon has said. He mostly only charged material cost. Yeah, exactly! Because leather is not cheap. I know he was saying that he goes and like he goes to, there's some place like, he said something about he has to drive an hour away to the place that they buy the hides from. Because they buy full hides. Yeah. And leather's not cheap at all. Like, because I was looking, yeah, I was totally looking into it. Fucking Ivory make me want to try leather work. I do actually own a bunch of kangaroo hide, but it's very thin. Well, compared to this. This is, I don't even know. It's a 4.2 mil leather, whereas kangaroo is like half a mil. It's like, it's just nothing. It's so thin. It's tough as. It's actually generally used for making whips, because it's very light, very flexible, but very tough. It's one of the toughest leathers in the world. I have a bunch of that, but it's, like I said, it's thin. And I would love to do, I'd love to try something like this. And so I did kind of Google it a little bit, just to find out what a hide would be worth. And there is actually, it turns out there's actually a place around the corner from me that sells, like, full hides. Like, I could walk there. It's one cow, I think it was veg tanned, hide, $190. Holy shit. I mean, I was sort of expecting that, but still. I was like, oh, I'm not going to be trying that anytime soon. Eventually. Can I buy something handmade? Yeah. I do. I really hope he's able to set up an Etsy. I think it's a problem with the banks and stuff. Setting up the right accounts and things is tricky. Ooh, come on. There it is. It's getting that twist through that's such a pain because it usually comes up in the wrong spot. Whoopsies. Yeah, I know, right? There's a video on the King of Random's channel of Nate doing a sort of a collab thing with, I forget the guy's name, but he was a whip maker. And yeah, they actually go through the process of making whip. It's fascinating stuff. I'd love to try it one day. Have an offcut spin that's much more reasonably priced, but of course all the offcuts you take. Yeah, see, I have one of my bags. Well, bags. It's in a box now, but one of the things of leather I have here was just a bag of scraps. They literally just took a kilo of scraps, shoved it in a Australia Post parcel bag, and sent it to me. So they're all very creased, which is a shame. But yeah, I think what I need to do is actually like go around there and have a look and see if they do have any offcuts. Just some little pieces. Wait, is that a blue one? Yeah. Because I think it works out the same, if not a touch more. I know that if you buy like half a hide, it's more expensive, like per square meter, I guess it would be, than if you bought a full one. But offcuts, I feel like they would just want to sort of get rid of. And I managed to crush that one. Go me. There we go. Saved it. Definitely a lot easier to see the stripes now though, which is nice. You can start seeing the actual pattern. I should end that off, actually, so that the back stops flopping so much. Hang on a sec. So this is actually the start. This is the first row that I did. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to taper it off, which thankfully on a 3 wide is actually really easy because, you know, you've only got to step down one. Because then I can get a big ring, which hopefully I have one in the vicinity. Just chuck that on and it'll just kind of hold it together. Okay. So, same as before. Yeah, come here. There we go. Same as before, we're going to do the silver rings. How you can tell I'm concentrating, I'm not talking. Okay, so that puts that there. Now we're still going to follow the pattern, I just have to actually look at it and go, it's actually running the other way now. So I need to put, that needs to be a blue. And I would have done this at the start, except it's much easier to do once you do have a few rows, like, in. Because again, because of the weight, it's better. My bro used to sell raw Brahmin hides, I felt like he was cattle farm, tried doing leatherwork things himself, so if I ain't walking, moving, ain't progressing, got blood of a Ah, snap. Does he still sell them? I'd say asking for a friend, but we know I'm lying, so. Not allowed on stage. Gosh dang it! Although, if he did stay up late, because someone kept him up late playing all the games. Maybe he needs the sleeps. Either that. Or, wait, it's still Sunday for him. Is he at the markets again? Does he do 2 days worth of markets or just Saturdays? Question Turkey, then purple stripy stony thingies in previous projects. Is that Fordite? No, I don't have legitimate Fordite. I wish I did. Oh man, that would be fun to play with. Purple stripy stony thingies. Unfortunately, I can't see my own stream, so I don't know which one you're referring to. Most of those photos did come from my Twitter though, so if you were really determined you could go look there, but no, I don't have any genuine Fordite. Resin stuffs. Quite possibly, yeah. I have done a bunch of resin stuff. I've also done a bunch of polymer clay, which I'm sort of suspecting it probably is more likely to be. I'm definitely not Brahmin these days. I don't know if he meets himself anymore. I don't know. Ah, fair enough. Okay. So we're back down to 2. We're still going to do the 2 rings here. This is almost exactly the same as starting it off, or you know, just doing another row. But once we've done these 2 silver ones, we're not going to do 3 coloured ones, we're only going to do 1 coloured one. Because we've already stepped down 3 to 2, so now we're just coming down 2 to 1. This is coming through alright. I don't know how well people can see like details and stuff. Might be a bit small maybe, a bit fine, but it's not like I'm like actually teaching a class or anything. I'm just doing a thing and you guys happen to be watching, so there we go. So then what would be the center ring of the next row if we were doing 3 of them? Going to be purple because we're following that line, but we're literally just going to leave it as the 1. Now if I was going to turn this into say a bracelet, which is probably what I'll head towards because that's just a nice thing to have long pieces of Dragonscale turn into. Oops. There we go. These 2 are not sitting. Get up to there. There we go. Okay, so we've tapered it back to 1. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to hit the mic. Can you not pull your channel up in the panel and let you see dash? Well, I've got the chat up! And the video is on like the top part of the screen, but then it doesn't. I pressed play and it didn't do anything. Yep, I'm in my human suit. Yes. Yeah, it doesn't actually. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. I wondered if maybe it was a weekend thing, but I don't know. I must have of wet powder coat 4 8 and previous job she jumped 3 for 4. Ah, damn. Oh, damn. I was telling Papa Quirky about Fordite, actually. He thought it was really interesting. For those that don't know what we're talking about, Fordite is a material that... Excuse you? Telling the entire neighborhood you're here? Bloody hell. Fordite is a material that's made out of... So if you can picture, like, an assembly line for cars, and all the parts are getting painted, there's generally, not always, but there's generally, like, 2 rods. Really, Tankat? You devil. There's 2 rods that they'll rest the parts on while they're spray painting them. And there's overspray. And the overspray builds up on the rods. And they just end up with these big chunks of them. And they literally just snap them off and use that. And like cut it up and sand it and friggin'... And it's called Fordite after the car, after the brand. Don't you dare. No. It's not that I don't love you, it's just now's not the time. You bugger. Yeah, so it's literally just... and it's paint. It's layers and layers and layers of paint built up over years sometimes. And when you... and because it's all different colours, because it's just whatever, you know, whatever the production run was at the time. It's whatever, you know, layers of paint. And it's... oh, it's tough as all heck. Like, just... oh my god. Like, because it's car paint. It's made to last. It's made to, you know, not come off of your car. And so it's just chunks, just huge chunks of car paint that's all layered. And when you like sand it back and, you know, cut into it and see all the different layers, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Is that the blower man again? No, there's a plastic bag here that Tankat was getting into because he's a devil. Yeah, I'm thinking I might... hang on. I don't have chat for a sec, so don't start being butts, everybody. I have so many tabs open, oh my god. There we go, okay. Let's go to Twitch. Hopefully I come up on my own followed list. Yeah, I do. Fucking hell. That's funny. Come on, open up please. There you go. Nope, I got no... there's a bar up the top of like... there's a symbol there and then there's chat. That's it. That's all I got. I need to change a... is there a setting? Oh, there we go. Found it. It wasn't set to chat only. That's the thing. But I've tapped on 720p and now it's good. Ah, that's easier. I wish the chat was a little bit bigger though, but that's right. Cool, now I can watch myself. Why would I want to do that? I need a one larger ring. Let's see what I got in the box. Oh, here we go. 15 gauge 8mm. That'll do it. That might be a little too big. That's a honker, that is. Look at that one. What's the X on the table? To remind me where the camera is. So if I get too far away from the cross, it means I'm out of frame and people can't see. Quirky viewing section. Yeah. Well, see, and because I'm logged in as Quirky Geek as well. So, hopefully I don't get in trouble for what is technically, like, you know, using my other channel as the channel thing, and yeah. Yeah, I think that's a little bit too big, but that's okay. At least it's going to hold all that end together now. So this end, where I had previously these two rings, the two outside ones, kept flopping. They're not going to anymore because they're held in. But yeah, that's a big old ring right there. Oh my goodness. Alright, now we can carry on. Now that I've been distracted by that. Where am I up to? Adding a green one. Yep, there we go. More silvers! I need to just open a few of these up. I understand why they don't come opened, but damn if it ain't annoying. It's probably good though, because if they were open they'd be all tangled in the bag. Which would probably annoy me just as much as if I had to open them all. Different logo by the same person for a different channel. Well, I see. Yeah, I suppose. Carry on questions by Cosby Stills National. Not my fault. I didn't do it. It's not my fault. Oh, come on. Dang magnetized friggin' pliers. They're not meant to be magnetized, I suspect just in the toolbox that they've hit against other things and become slightly magnetized. Come on. Toad's your first. I didn't do it! I didn't do it! Not my fault. It's innocent, I tells you. Innocent! Shiny halo! I know it's off camera, but it's there! It's there. Uh-oh, what happened? Do you magnetize it? Yeah, you have to, like, scatter the atoms, basically. What happened to tree? Overusing caps. Oh, yeah, you did too. Sorry, says Sage. It's still 17. Just dipped a chip in my drink, maybe a little. Yeah, you might need to go do the sleeps. Although, depending on the chip and depending on the drink, that could turn out awesome. We don't know yet. Throughout the hand and shut up. Here's cast quirky 2 cents in creative. Why haven't I made a quirky 2 cents emote? Travis! Why is it taking you this long to suggest it? Quirky 2 cents. Let you say, yeah, Smartbot can count. Go, QuirkyBot. Trying to drink the dip. Salty chip sweet cider, not the best. Yeah. Ivana is just as... Then not at all. Poor Ivana. Wait, would it be poor Ivana being compared to LT or poor LT being compared to Ivana? I don't know. All of the above. Tails in the corner. Where is Jörg? The ends overlapping like the muscular level with cat ears. The problem is that we don't have 1 cent coins or 2 cent coins here. Wow. Anymore. We got rid of those, gosh, decades ago. And I feel like it's kind of against the kind of the theme, I guess, that like I'm Australian and so like having 2 cents. I don't know. I shall think about it though, because that suffix is too good of an opportunity to pass up. Okay, gives me a few open ones for a bit. There is a tweet of your not innocent actions. Heck yeah, there is. I forgot that I'd put the Twitter thingy in the panels. Of course we had to say nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. About as innocent as my non-existent ass. Starting to wonder if turning the kitchen light on might be an idea. Sorry. My eyeballs aren't very good. Sometimes I actually need to look at the thing. I don't use anyway. That's true. Cut up kidna holding a 5. Need to cut up kidda holding a 2. Yes! Oh my god, did Travis just have a good idea? What the fuck? I've made a note. I've written it down on my clipboard. I went with 2 cents. Very innocent because your ass is non-existent. No, you're as innocent as my tuchus is real. So not at all. The only innocence you two know is the word in the dictionary. Why are there so many fires? Because the climate's gone to hell in a handbasket? Oops. There we go. That has to sit on top of the outside one, otherwise it tends not to sit properly. And I always forget that and tuck it under, and it's like, no, that's not gonna sit. Tell that Kureki she forced me on her. Forced me her on this one. Yes. Well, you know, he is good mod. And when I started this morning, you were the only one I had, so. that pulls the 7 off He's 17 and faces it with an 8 and scams her. What? What? Sapling butt! He's escaped! He's escape. Quirky in ascent, bad idea, quirky descent, genius idea, I can feel myself learning quirky. Do you know what it means? In fact, we're referring ourselves as innocent, clearly we are. No! No. You don't know, you can't look up it's innocent in the dictionary, you don't know how to spell it. Bit late though. Rude! Oh, you were oh yeah, it's Sunday today. Friggin' oh. You said Monday, and so my brain was like, oh yeah, it's Tuesday today, that makes sense. Fucking... I'm losing days of the week. Wait, no, don't need one of those yet. Blue one. Sandy Quirky. Welcome to my world. What day is it? Oh, God knows. No idea. I think if I didn't have streaming, I'd wake up and just not know, because it's like... Seriously, like I wake up and think, okay, did I stream yesterday? Yes, no. Did I stream the day before? Yes, no. Did I go to mum and dad's? Kind of have to work backwards. I should set the stupid Australian robot to like wake me up by telling me what day of the week it is. Right now in Perth CBD, it's Tuesday, the 31st of December. I swear she's related to the lady who does the Trans Perth announcements. Losing days of the week, yeah, they fell off. They fell off the calendar. Yeah, to make sure there's something like there we go. 362. Shut up! Oh, good job, Twee. That sapling butt. What a devil. There's a fairy hungry. Aww. Do you have some noms that you can has? Don't want Ivana to be hungry. That not cool. I wasn't going to eat before I went live today, but even with my nerves I realised what a horrible idea that would be. Managed to have a sandwich. How to nibble the kid is here. I wouldn't, you don't know where it's been. Oh, heck yes! Hey, Havana, fly over to Ganese. Fly down Yellow Stream Cookie and with this tonight. No worries, Ambassador! Thank you for coming and hanging about, so I appreciate. And sandwich was the Vegemite. I didn't do Vegemite. I did cheese. I could have done cheese and Vegemite. That's a quite nice combo. But, like, I do have Vegemite. I was just like, I was panicking this morning. I was too busy being way too nervous. The fact that I managed to defrost some bread and chuck a couple of pieces of cheese in between it was a miracle. I'm supposed to be being made and tastier. Fuds! Has fuds. I cooked an industrial quantity of mince last night. And I don't buy like taco seasoning or anything like that, so I ended up just chucking on it barbecue sauce, garlic salt, smoked paprika, oregano, and there was something else. Parsley maybe? And oh my god, did that come up yummo. Oh goodness. I mean, I'm going to be eating it for like 2 weeks, but given the tastiness, I don't mind. Fire's over, but my wings is as tired. Aww. Poor tired wings. Now I want a cheddar cheese sandwich. Does he have the doings to make a sandwich? You should totally make it to have a cheese sandwich. Oh yeah. That's sitting right, it had just fallen back a little bit. But we can definitely see the pattern now. That's coming along. I knew I wasn't going to finish this today because I know how long this takes to do. But ain't gonna lie, I wish I was a little bit further along. Bread, no cheese. Ah, butts. No food, now I have to go to the market on Sunday, shudder. Rip, Mungo. Wait, no, that's not a blue one, that's a green one. What am I doing? Come on. Is that one not going to get in under there? There we go. Sometimes it just twists wrong and then no matter what you do, it just will not go where you want it to go. Until you untwist it. Here's her head, she can only pick a few other. Oh snap. A few days before New Year. Well, yeah, that too. No fish my bracelet, we can't. Sorry, Tarl. I'm going to be on Mondays in stand in the line for updated list. Ah, screw that. Screw that. I'm glad that we don't have to actually go to the licensing center to like renew a license. You can just I think if your details haven't changed, you can actually do it online, I think. That one's popped in under the wrong. Sometimes you can twist it out and sometimes you can't. And that one's like, oh, there it goes. Thank goodness. Didn't want to have to undo it. That's a pain. And now I'm just throwing them away. I mean, I have been doing it all stream, so half of the course. It was nice knowing. Yeah. All the people that don't know where anything else is shop. Eat fast food and go mad. Yeah. Oh heck, just like go to sleep, wake up, not know what day it is. Tonight we don't have anything for lunch now. I'm trying to not eat out often. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. You don't want to make it a habit. That's fair enough. Get groceries for me for too long. Yeah. I really try my best to not have pizza. It's actually been quite a while since the last time I had any. Hey Overlord! I think that's a lurky, mate. Have a good lurky. Now we're actually getting somewhere. It's definitely easier once it actually gets going. You start to get a bit of a rhythm down and then it's like, you're off. Sounds like my upstairs neighbours might be cleaning, so sorry if that noise is coming through. Hopefully it's not, like that's... With the stream, like the main channel, being a condenser mic, it's just facing the room, it picks up everything, but being on the headset now, hopefully less of the ambient noise is going to be, like, picked up. Right. Oh no, that's correct. I thought I maybe managed to put an extra ring in there, but no, it just wasn't sitting correctly. That is the worst. You better go yell at them to be quiet. I can't. The sun's still up. Ah, you bugger. Come back here. Yeah, that's... Something in there isn't sitting right. I can feel it. This long here. Yes. I like Kenneth's stuff. He's good. See how this end like flops over and this end isn't? Something's not sitting correctly and it's sitting stiff. And it's stopping it from being all, you know, fluid and flexible and stuff. Well, that's certainly not helping. It's to be... I've got a ring that's popped out from where it's not meant to be. I don't entirely know that I'm going to be able to get that back in there. It's this one here. That silver ring is not supposed to be sitting out like that. It's supposed to be sitting under that blue one behind it. But I don't really... have the leeway to like get it back in under there. That's a bugger. Oh, there we go. Now, did I just wreck that ring? See, that's what was holding it. That's what was holding it back. See how now it's flopping? It actually curves again. Did I manage to pop that ring open though? Yeah, I did a little bit. It's actually not too bad. There we go. Fixed it! Our Dragonscale flop. We do actually, yeah. That's kind of like part of the appeal of it is how like fluid it is. And so when I couldn't bend it over like that, it's like, uh-oh, something's stuck. That's alright, we got it. It's just unfortunate that you don't tend to notice it straight away. It's only when it's like a little bit further down and it's supposed to be sitting a certain way as it isn't. It's kind of like, okay, something's gone wrong. That I couldn't see at the time. Gah. Don't think I have that one open enough. Kind of have it. Yeah, actually, yeah. The scales, I guess you'd call them. You know, the individual coloured rings. It's meant to be very what's the word I'm looking for? I'm trying to compare it to the armadillo. Articulated, I guess you could say. They're all kind of independent of each other, and so they tend to sort of flow over each other. At least they're meant to. Oh, what did I do there? I missed it. That's why. I reckon next time I do chainmail, I'll do it on my mat. I'll go try to find my mat rather than doing it on a slippery tile. The tile's for polymer clay, really. Because with clay it's good to work on a smooth surface, but the rings not so much. might have to wind down soon. I'm getting very stiff sitting in this chair. It is not at all a comfortable chair. But then I never intended to sit this long in it, so... Oh! Evil monks with the hostie! Thank you, mate! Don't entirely know when I started calling them hosties, but I'm gonna stick with it. You bugger. Come back here. Oh, you... Gosh dang it. Nope. Nope. Hey, there we go. Possible to use comfy chair for stream. It won't fit out here. You take care of yourself. I didn't host before. How dare you, Eva? You're the worst. Oh my god, I'm so offended. Didn't host before you. How could you? I'm devastated. I'm gonna cry now, Eva Monks. You made me cry. Hasties, balanced breakfast. Hasties and raidies. Nah, I don't think it'll be. I don't know. I don't think it'll be raidies. Hosties. Thank yous for the hostie. That's a thing now. I'm hoping eventually that because I want to get rid of the couch. There's a couch over there, and I haven't gotten rid of it for the longest time because it's kind of Black Cat's couch. He quite likes to sit on there, but he hasn't sat on it in a really long time. And I'm kind of like, well, if he's not sitting on it, I'm not sitting on it. Might as well not keep it. And because then what I could do is push the crafting table, maybe not 100% against the wall, but definitely a lot closer to the wall. Because it would be kind of nice to be able to use my TV again. And then I thought to myself I could not quite turn the crafting table around, but like move some of it. Why are you not going? Oh, because that one's not shut, that's why. There we go. Like I wouldn't turn the table around entirely, but I would end up with the chair on that side of the table rather than this side of the table. And so then I could actually like be at the crafting table doing stuff, watch TV. And by watch TV I mean put Twitch on it because my parents very kindly got me a Chromecast. So I could like do both kind of. And couch for an armchair and a comfy chair. I couldn't fit both. I don't have the space. But I could, at the very least, get a comfier chair. Get something closer to like an armchair. And use it for crafting only if I make a cover for it. Otherwise it's going to end up covered in glitter and resin and glue and mica powder and polymer clay and rings. If I could have a comfier chair though, that would be very nice. But first I have to get rid of the couch, and it's kind of big and heavy, and I have a bad back, so I need to be careful. Okay, it's a couch. Yes, he did. Well, because Tancat owns the armchair. Uh-oh. What'd you do, Manzi? Getting rid of entire couch. Why wouldn't an armchair and a comfy chair fit? Because the couch is it's only a 2-seater. Oh yeah, I'm not. Yeah. I'm not going to meet IRL peeps. But yeah, the couch is like the couch is about as long as this table is, so about 1.20 m-ish, maybe a little bit less actually. The couch, I mean. So yeah. My unit is very small, Gnu. I have a very small unit. But yeah, so if I got rid of the couch and then moved the... What I'd probably do is I'd get a small, like... Not like a full armchair, I'd just get like a comfortable chair. And put that against the wall and then like push the table back as far as I could, because then at least I'd have then more space between the table and the TV. Then I could use my TV again. I mean, not that I can't use it now, but I do have my back to it, so it's not like I can watch it from here. And the crafting table is too tall for me to be able to see it from the couch. Yeah, clearly the crafting table was the greater priority. stress-free so we can get... Yeah. I was nervous enough about the creative stream. I do feel better now though, so thank you chat for being so awesome. Wait, what am I doing? No, I'm not up to a silver one, I'm up to a... What am I doing? No, I need a green one, then I need a silver one. I missed a step. Rain just came in. Oh my goodness, stay safe, Daryl. Scritches! Scritches. Cold here makes it worse, yeah. Your chair would belong to one of the cats and you would have to stand. I mean, yeah. But Tan Cat's already claimed an armchair, and Black Cat doesn't go anywhere near the armchair, so if I got like a one-seater, I don't know that either of them would... But yeah, I'll have to look into that. I don't know what... Because like, I couldn't have an armchair, I do want to be able to craft from it. But like, just a nice, like, comfy... Like, the one I'm sitting on is just a wooden, like, dining room table chair, that I added, like, a chair pad to, so I'm not sitting on the bare wood, and it is not comfortable for long periods of time. Like now. Chat could be better if Dragon was here, but he's still sleeping or reading a book or something. The butt. If I end stream and he hasn't been to visit me, I'm gonna cry. You hear that, Ivory Duggan? You're gonna make me cry. He's gonna make me a sad kidder. It's gonna be all Ivory's fault. Oh, come on, you slippery little buggers. Gosh dang it. Grr. What do you mean Poor Dargan. I was one what's gonna cry. Poor kidder. Oh, you slippery bastards. Get over here. Ooh. Something be on fire. Don't panic, not me. Feel bad for the dragon being late, but it's his fault! Why would you feel bad for him when he's totes meanie butt? What, you're not actually a cat? No, I am actually a cat! I've just put on the human cosplay suit for today, because toe beans and pliers don't mix. How you doing, Kai Hex? Just a human cosplay suit, exactly. I might have to, that might have to be a command that I like bring over from, because I kept a lot of the same ones. Like I have hugs, I have boops, I have scritches, I think. I have panic. I did bring a fair few of them over still, but yeah, I didn't bring over Kitty. I should bring over Kitty and be like, don't panic, Quirky's still a cat, she's just wearing a human cosplay suit. But he's not a mini butt. He's totes a mini butt. Rid over panic. Yes. Oh god. Well, that worked. I didn't realize Fanderbot had a commands command. Don't tell me why she's on another channel. Because I made a second channel for creative. My main channel is still for gaming, mostly Minecraft. This one be for making stuffs. Because not everyone is interested in both. Some people do turn up for the gaming, some people do turn up for the creative. Here's that. Wait, what? Oh, LT. Try just age! Exclamation mark age. I saw that in the bot. Apparently that's one of their parameters. I put up its page. Oh, well, there you go. Oh, that's not the... Wait a second. Been on Twitch since... Oh, that's the account at... Ow? What the heck was that? I put some wire on the floor. That's the... Sorry, I thought that was... I just saw the command in the bot. I thought that was follow age, not account age. Sorry. Oh, it did work. Why did it work for... Hang on. Isn't that what LT just ran and it didn't work? What happened? June 25th, 2018. That was the day I made it. I'm pretty sure. I made it. I turned up to Taro's channel because he was live at the time. Totally derped. And forgot that I was logged in under the new account. I was like, oh no, Twitch has unfollowed me. Quick, I better follow him again. So I followed him again. Popped up as what my username was at the time, which is Quirky Does Creative. And, chat very admirably and adorably and wonderfully all went, hey, are you impersonating Quirky? fuck off. And I'm going, no, 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 it's me, it's me, it's me. It's me, it's fine. I had to like message people. Sorry, I stopped mid-sentence. I really needed a beverage. Yeah, no, I had to message her. I'd be like, no, no, that's my account. Don't ban me, please. I'm just a dumb... And because I hadn't intended to, like, tell anyone yet. So, yeah. Cat out of bag. You can check others. Oh, is that what that is? Oh, LT broke it. Okay. It's September 5th, 2020. Oh, snap. Even that's not... That's still nuts to me. I'm amazed how many people are like, yeah, we want to support you, Koki, in the stuff that you do, and, like... That's part of what my anxiety brain was that, you know, I'd made this account and I'd talked about it and I'd shared it and stuff, and people were like, yeah, let's follow Koki over there, and I didn't. It took me this long to, like, do it. And now it's like, why didn't I do this sooner? Because anxiety brain, I had to build up the bravery points first. What if I didn't want to get out of the bag? You can stay in the bag with me, Zcat. That's perfectly fine. It's comfy in here. You love Koki no matter what you stream. Aww. Let's see in a breathable mesh bed. Oh, there you go. What is the pull command for this bot? Just SO. Or shoutout, apparently. I think shoutout's one of the defaults for the bot. I added SO myself. So either or. I'm pretty sure I set SO to save to the text file though, so I don't know. I'll have to check that actually later. I'm pretty sure I made a text file for that. No, don't follow me. Totes follow LT! He's Totes Pro Vodcaster. Who's Totes gonna stream again soon, because he's on break or something and has all the time in the world now. Is that what it is, LT? You're on like break from uni or something? Or you finished uni or what happened? Just borrowed your distraction command. Okay. Understand anxiety brain. Yeah. Just couldn't. Yes, I won't wait. Oh, bugger. Okay. Let's get anxiety brain too, yeah. Currently on break. Squee! Well, clearly you have to get streaming before you're not on break anymore. Do it! Everybody go follow LT so that he'll vodcast. Are we still making that joke considering vodcasts aren't a thing anymore? For a while they were called premieres, but I think they've gotten rid of that too. I bet Koki made SA Castra. Maybe. Maybe, probably. I'm good at derping. We know this. I'm pretty sure that this is a Mr. Flamestar song and it's putting me to sleep. Either that or I'm just hitting the wall. Actually, I probably am hitting the wall. What's the time? Oh, past 3! Holy shit, I was not planning on going this long. I'm glad I did. But I wasn't planning on it. I had no expectations of like length of time I was going to stream for. I was just like, at least an hour. Regular text it. Shut up! Yeah, just under 5.5 hours. Fantastically fun texting. Aww! Thank yous. I was worried that people wouldn't like it. I mean, that's, like I said, that's part of the reason why I made it a second channel rather than just doing it on the main one, is that, you know... Because there are people, and this is fine, I'm not having a go, I'm just saying, there are people who, you know, followed for the gaming and don't want to be here for crafting, and there will probably be people who will, like, I'll end up with followers here that aren't following me there, and that's fine. That's, people have their preferences and stuff, that's fine. Yeah, I was just, you know, I was worried that people wouldn't like it. And that if I did it on the main channel that, like, I would, you know, lose viewers and lose followers and you know, all that. And I didn't want it to, I didn't want it to drag me down. And yes, I know how dumb that sounds when I say it out loud, but again, anxiety brain. Because it's a very drastic shift. It's one thing to change games, it's another thing to change, you know, so drastically as from gaming to crafting. Oop. Come back here, you purple bastard. You're going in this bracelet whether you like it or not. Where'd I get up to? Too far. I have to scroll back. Could have done a time lapse. I mean, I could still do a time lapse. If I was gonna do a time lapse though, I'd like do it like I'd dedicate it. I want to do a time lapse of a book fold, actually. Okay. Still here and lurking, working out. No, that's I appreciate it. I don't worry about it, Ken. It's all good. Yeah. Yeah. Just ask Crafty Miner Girl. I can't, she's not here. I see a crafts me and more, can I ask them? Chill crafting is so relaxing. I mean, you know, I'm finding it relaxing. I find crafting relaxing anyway. I just feel I'm happy that I can share it with you guys. Created a, what's that, BTS? YouTube for those kind of vids felt they would always fit on my main channel, the fact both being, yeah. Find the custom page but commands works. Yep. Or did the commands command not bring up the custom ones? I thought I saw a drink in it. No, it's upstaring, Skinny. Always meant to make a crafty tent. Do it, Tarl. Go on. Tarl the crafty. Exactly. Well, crafter. Tarl the crafter. I think you should. Even if you don't, like, fuck, I've had this account since June of last year. And I'm only just streaming on it now. Just go make it now and maybe eventually. Made all the changes. It was too hard to wrap my head around trying to stream all the things I like. Lost my gaming PC and bushfire. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. That's fucking awful. The person who's going to talk to me so I can get it from them. They does though. This bot have 30 pages. I have no idea. Behind the scene. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't read whether it was a B or an 8 because the font's tiny. Do you think camera not a shit? Yeah. In homage to Bob Ross. Yeah. Happy little there you go. What about Puppet the Glad? Oh yeah. I'm sure one day you'll end up with that account, Terrell. $441k. I hope not. It's a brand new thing, yeah. You want to keep the Tarl in it. Need to head to bed, rest my baby. No worries, Twee. Have good sleeps and thank you for coming and hanging about. Oh, get under there, you bugger. There we go. If one day equals end of time, then sure, I message them and no response to say. You'll get it, Tarl. I know you will. Keep it on, mad cause yeah. You'll stream again. It's not a co-stream if you're not there, Tarl. So what do peeps reckon about doing the 7 days for the Should I just go for it? Because I reckon, like, it's over 30 days, so technically I don't have any hurry, but I'm kind of like, now that I've done one, it's like, I want to do this more. Surprise, surprise. I want to share all the things. Oops. Go for it, 7 and 30 is short. Yeah, exactly. It's fun. I like it. I mean, I like doing this anyway. And the fact that I can share it with you guys is like added bonus. I do hope to come up with a better solution for the lighting though, because like, it doesn't look totally terrible for you guys, but like, I've got shadows going on and it's annoying me. I'd really rather not have to rely on natural light quite as much as I am. Oop, that one's a dud. Go away. Do it, yep, go for it. When is next normal scheduled kiddo stream? Tuesday? Only postage wasn't such a... Wait, what's postage got to do with it? Now you're scaring me, you know. Split your streaming time between the channels until you get affiliate and then decide to schedule those here. Yeah, see that's the thing, like once I did get affiliate here, I could just stream whenever, it wouldn't matter. If I felt like it I could, and if I didn't, that's fine. It's literally just getting over this, like, the hump. Get over the hump of the 7 days. And then if I only stream, you know, a couple of times a month, no biggie. I would like to stream more than that. But at the same time, like, I want to balance, you know. I know it sounds a little bit silly perhaps, but like, I don't want to resent streaming. There's kind of there's a little bit of mentality of, and I know this is not just me, a lot of people say this, but a lot of streamers are like, find it very difficult to play games because they have this mentality of, well, if I'm not streaming it, what's the point? And I absolutely do not want my crafting to feel the same way. I still want to be able to come to this table and craft and just relax and not think about stuff, you know. I often use this as a distraction from other things, and I just kick the table. Oh, butts. Shaky cam! I'm sorry. What did I get up to? You have plans for the New Year Eve stream? Not currently. Nothing special anyway. I'm gonna knock that sideways slightly and over a bit. Ooh. Hopefully I didn't just break everything by doing that. Got good lights. Oh, I have more studio lights. I just need to like put them somewhere. But I want to co-stream with you, Daryl. Stream this for a couple hours and swap to your main channel. Yeah, could do. Or even like, if I did the gaming one first and then, you know, came off for a couple of hours and then came into this, because I do usually craft in the evenings after, you know, the main channel stream. So that could be a way to like set that up. I mean, strictly speaking, like I could stream on like my days off from the main channel, so like Wednesday, Friday. Do that for a month and I'd get there, but I don't know. Everybody kind of knows that I've, you know, been resisting streaming every day. On the one hand, I don't want to use burnout because that sounds like, you know, how can you get burned out when you play video games for a living? But that's kind of, you know, that's a toxic attitude. But at the same time, it's like, how the hell am I getting burned out? Doing something that I love so much. Well, burnout and loving a thing are not mutually exclusive things. I forget that sometimes. I know, crafts, me too. Streaming Zuki back for New Year's Eve. Ooh, there's a thing. Me too, Shadow. Burnout's very real. Yeah. Somebody in the next building's going down the stairs and they can see right in, see what I'm doing. Maybe I think I'm a spaz. If they're trying to give our friend the space needed, yeah. Here game burnout takes get burned outed. Streaming is more than just crafting. Yeah, it's not just crafting, it's not just gaming, it's not just, you know, insert category here, whatever it is you work on. Friggin', like, I'm an introvert. How the hell did I end up with this as my job? That's probably why I get so bloody tired. Need to recharge my brain cells from talking to people all day. And don't get me wrong, I love talking to you guys, but it drains me. I've got that feeling of it not sitting right again, but there's nothing obviously sticking out incorrectly. We'll see if it turns up. Still are resisting streaming every day, you're just doing a sprint to get a thing done. True. Ask myself that all the time. Yeah, it's... oh gosh. How did I end up here? It's easy, you can do it at home, and it asks to suit you, because it's what you do all day anyway, and all those other BS friends. Yeah. All those years of playing video games. Oh, hello. No, Black Cat, not under the camera. Get down. Get down. Get down. Go on. Please don't pull any cables out. Thank you. Gosh dang. You're dangerous, boy. You're dangerous. Because you have to deal with your mods, crap, staring. Yeah, damn right. That's so tiring. Holy shit. So that's why I was sleeping so poorly for so long, LT. You were doing like Lifey Milk like stuff and you weren't here to give me shit, and so I just didn't end up tired after stream. It's all LT's fault. And now Black Cat's trying to eat everything that's made of plastic, which tells me he's hungry. What are you doing, doofus? Yeah. He has FUDs now. There you go. Be happy, Floof. Saw the shadow of that cat. Yeah, I didn't want him to run under the camera because he's taller than what the camera is from the thing, and he'd just like send it flying, so. Even if they're with friends, those co-stream to do take those to come. Yeah. Oh gosh. I only have the 2 friends from high school that I catch up with anymore, and yeah, we'll catch up maybe once or twice a year. And yeah, I come home from those and I sleep for like 2 days. Time for second light. I think it's time for early dinner. I think that's what we're up to. Yeah. It's to do that on top of is just. I end up knackered by the end of it. But I'm this fuddy good peep. Fuddy peep regard peep live with the FUDs. Yes. Early dinner or second lunch. Well, it's 4 in the afternoon just about, so I think we're at early dinner. Or some kind of like afternoon tea arrangement, perhaps? I think early dinner. Well, the Tan Cat's not hungry. He's sleeping on the kitchen bench and he just kind of looked up and kind of went, meh, and went back to sleep. So. Dang it, get out of there. Get. There we go. Now I managed to get one of the coloured ones in the wrong spot. Bloody hell. That's coming along quite nice, methinks. I do think I'm going to have to wind down now, though, because, man, I am winding. I'm the wall. The wall! I'm getting punched by the wall! Homebody getting out. People always wears me out for a few days after, like, and I'm having a bad week with depression, so I understand. Oh, hell yeah. Yep. I go out and do some kind of major social event and I'm buggered. I'm buggered. That's like when I used to have a job and I'd take 2 weeks off a year, May and November. Because because I refused to work on my birthday, and November was the latest you could take it before Christmas. And people would always be like, "Oh, so where are you going?" Fucking nowhere. I'm staying home. I'm sleeping in. I'm just staying away from people. Because if one thing, you know, destroys your ability to tolerate people, it's retail. Back to the computer. Here we go. Oh, comfy chair. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's go to the offline screen. There we go. I think my mic's still on, hopefully. Let's come over here. I can't remember whether or not I made a raid thing. Mike's good. Recipes pick up may easier for me as I have to deal with people I don't know less. Yeah, if I'm getting like the big shopping, I get it delivered. I does have the raid. Oh yay! Oh, I got another achievement. That's what Twitch is trying to tell me. Go shush, Twitch. Hang on. What's the next one I got? What did I get? New day, new stream. Stream for 4 hours in the last 30 days. Hey! Awesome! Yep. Okay, let's, what am I doing? Let's come over here. I'm gonna do that in that window and hopefully not bugger it off. Bugger it up. I'm at the. Oh snap! Oh my goodness! Look at that! Fierce. Holy shit! You guys is amazing. Jax, Tex Cub, me. Oh my god, you guys! You're amazing. You are so amazing. I have to. Where'd my chat go? Hold on. I've got too many windows. I've got too many windows. Because I keep all of the Create stuff in Vivaldi, so. Thank you, Kenneth. Good time zone, Jinx. Am I actually muted? Or is it stirring this? Not actually, but it's Tarl's being a butt! That'd be right. Tarl's being a butt. Only heard half of the stream. You need to go another 5 hours so I can get a full dose of your voice. What if I had a creative stream that started about now? What would people feel about that? You don't know between seconds. Well, shut up. You don't need to point that out. You're listening to chat because we're amazing. You are! It's fucking amazing! That's your totes is. Uh, 7 PM Sunday night works for me. As fine with now. Yep, can't hear you. Shut up, Dale! It's amazing. Aww. No, you guys is amazing. You guys is amazing. You do it. It's all you. Kiddo, you is toe beans amazeballs. Ah, you're adorable, Ivana. As long as you're not hitting any wall. Yeah. Well, no, because like if I was just, you know, had a normal day up until now, then I wouldn't be this tired. Okay, yeah. Oh, it was a... I'm sorry. You're the same colour. Sorry. I misread it. I saw the names and they were both blue and they were both about the same length and I dipped. I'm tired. I was confused forever. Slowy. Wait, no. I had raid. What? Thing. Here we go. Right. Commands, words and stuff. Yes. We're gonna go raid Jax. Because... he's the one that started me all streaming. And it feels appropriate that, you know, first stream on this channel that we go and say hi to him. Also, there's last one you go. Gosh dang it. Okay. Let's hope this command works, because I made it myself, so it probably doesn't work. Does that work? Hey, there we go, the link worked. That's a kiddo holds a tight. Oh, the snuggles, Ivana, order snuggles. Order snuggles. What's wrong, Daryl? What? Hi, monkeys! Welcome back. Okay, valid glitters for that. No, don't glitters! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Made something that... Shut up! You... meanie friggin... Gah! Gah! You're a circus, Tarl. Biscuits. I can still be fine, you can cry. I'm gonna raid Jax and I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry, Jax. It's Ivory. Yeah, alright, shut up. Raid Jax Murky. I'm gonna have to copy paste my own thingo because the stream deck's in the other room. And they've added some beard glitter for the boss. Oh god. Oh god. I don't think he'd consent to that. Very crafters made a path to stream. No, I want to keep it the same. It just says crafters instead of geeks. Cause, yeah. Quirky crafters. No glitters. No glitters. 6-hour crafting team. You know, that's not bad. I'm glad the uptime worked. That was a thing I got off GitHub. It does it auto magic based off the appy, so squee. Someone 1,000 on the top like that tuber thing. Yeah, no. A fly glittering. I think all of Ivana's is that. So okay, /raid. Did that not? Hey Twitch. Stop being twitchy. Oh, there we go. I couldn't see the alert thing. Okay. What am I doing? We're raiding now. Okay. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. You're all amazing. I don't know when more streams will be a thing, but whoops. That was me. The ding was me. Yes. Stuff and things will work something out. If nothing else, I'll be streaming on the main channel on Tuesday, so. Off your faces! Let's go!